Okay, we return once again with a weird little... Let's sort around. There we go, that's better. With a little bit more all on mods 9. We're going to pick up where we left off last time, which I believe was crashed. I did have since just logged in, make sure everything was okay, checked my save. Yeah, nothing seems to be corrupted. I pulled that backpack out. I might this time kind of use maybe a regular crafting bench rather than my AE one, and maybe even try and snap the recipe in with JEI, I think. Do we have any dye though? That is the question, because one piece seems to have just mysteriously gone missing. But we do have... Go on then, let's make that. Yeah, so I want to know if I can maybe go backpack. I wonder if it's because it's an iron backpack. And if I want to do that. And it's sort of like, hey, no, you don't have a backpack. You have an iron backpack. I wonder if that's what's been causing it. That would be a shame. Unlikely, but... You know, I don't actually want to risk crashing the game again. I'm so tempted, but if I crash right here at the beginning, I'm going to be so frustrated because it takes me like a good 5 minutes to load in. Might do that off camera one day. Anyway, we need to... Well, you know what? Let's put the dye back. Let's put a couple of things back in there. Obviously, I came back from... hunting around. We have a nice purple set. It's a shame as well because really purple, I'm probably never going to use you. I think I'm gonna excuse me, I've got a cup of tea, fresh cup of tea here. Probably going to end up snapping to like orange, like the legendary tier, before I go to the epic tier. Probably but it still might be good to do, and then these just need to go in a bin. So that is one thing I need, which I don't have over here. I need another trash can. Let's make one of them, and then let's just put you, say, there for now, and you can go in the trash. Goodbye. Am I currently wearing a ring? I'm not. Okay, we currently have poison immunity ring. That will be wonderful. And I think maybe if you want to nip back to the other place, come on, let's... No, tell a lie. Let's look in the bag. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of stuff to sort. Eventually, I'd like to get into a place where I can really just dump this bag somewhere and have it all processing. I mean, that's the plan, isn't it, really? You want... That is how you do all the mods. You automate things. You don't do them manually over and over again. You automate them. So anyway, let's kind of filter some things through. Some things can go silk balls, really. Smithing templates, nice. Soul pearls, source gems, planks, not you. Waystone will go in my bag. And a wraith hat. Oh yeah, of course, that's right. I was looking for a zombie and I found nothing but bloody wraiths for absolutely ages. You can go in there. Oh, stone sword. You're for the bin. And then it'd be nice if, I presume there's no way to kind of search for like NBT. No. There must be a way of being able to do it, I suspect, but I don't know what it is. Yeah. I'll worry about that later. Might be something to look up in between sessions. Okay, so what have we got? Gunpowder, inferium, iron bars, you're all pendant, golden pendant, slot the ether. What? Maybe there's something you can do with you. Increased experience dropped by creatures. Again, do I have? So if I just take that off, hey, look at that! I have a hook hand. Army hearties. Okay, let's put these back in there. Miniature hearts. Let's hang on to you. I've got a feeling I need to probably I'll be doing that. Another, yeah, okay. Pecans, spider eyes, you can all go in. Your, you know, some of you things can go in there. You can't go in there because you're a backpack. Simulation chimp can go in there. Micro missiles can also go in there. I must remember that I've actually got those and get them out when a blue armor. Oh no, I'll keep you as well. Yeah, I must remember I've got them and remember to use them when I'm in a dungeon and I need something ranged. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I've got that, haven't I? What else have we got here out of all this stuff? Because we're getting a lot of MBT kind of items in. Oh, gas tier, gilded blackstone, frozen bones. Slowly kind of filling up the amount of space I can actually put away. We've got a blaze lantern. We have blaze rods. We've got more black dye. We have regular arrows. Are these enchanted arrows? Are you MBT? You probably actually are, aren't you? Whether you're damaging enough. I mean, it's a slippery slope, isn't it? At what point is something too much? And I do have eventually I'll have an idea for that. So this is all MBT. So I'm just going to nip back to home. Which is really, it needs to flop like the other places home. This is now just kind of starter base, which in all fairness, you need to be not sweet berries. Like that is too many sweet berries. If anything, I probably want spruce. Do you know what? Let's quickly teleporting around like this probably isn't great. No, not wrong house. But we also need to turn that around and replace it so that I can automatically come in here and then, oh, this space needs sorting out. So sap, no, not spar, sap. Ling, what do we want? So do I want more oak for a little bit? Do I want more spruce? I think I actually want more. Yeah, let's get some more spruce on the go, because yeah, I'm going to end up making more use of that. I mean, it might be good to be able to... We might end up playing around and actually swapping out some of the stuff for... what's the word? What is the word? Different wood types, basically. I know spruce is fairly basic in all fairness. Not entirely sure what to do with all these energizing rods I've got. I might just dump you in here for now, because these ones are here. These ones can sit here. Same with that charger, actually. You can sit in there as well. We have this bin, so that bow can go in there. What else have I got in here? So, do you know what? You can go away as well. We have weapon to break, weapon to break. Gems. You are a thing to break. 6 fire damage on heavy weapons. Berserk Fairy, +1 to efficiency. No, you're probably getting disenchanted as well. What are you? On lifesteal. Might be pretty cool. You certainly are. So maybe I'll break you. Because otherwise it's like, what, 2 of you makes 1 of you. And then, sure, well, yeah, no. Let's just get another one of that one. You certainly I'll keep. Look at that. +3 levels to existing fortune. Oh my word. That'll make my pickaxe fortune 6. That is so very, very nice. That would be actually incredible. And also I could really do with more, just more slots. I'll keep you. You can be destructed. You're flawless. Let's hang on to you. And Splendor Gem. My word, for luck in core armor. I might end up keeping that one and actually slotting that in just because I think core is chest or legs. So I can happily put that one. I've already got a +4 luck there. So let's put you in here. So let's take my legs off. Oh, I've got no legs. Although there's also, this is getting pretty damaged. No, let's live with it for a bit, and eventually we will have to look at what have I got there. Just a speed gem in my boots. Either maybe making some silent gear armor could be good. And then we can repair it until we get towards like the next level of wanting stuff. In all fairness, it's probably getting on for all the modium. Your gems, you are gems to keep. You are stuff to destroy. And then I also have these two things here. The legendary is pretty cool. Common, squirrel, not interested. I'm going to get rid of you. Just... In all fairness, legendary I'll probably be able to replace before too long as well. And I've got that in common. Yeah, maybe let's only bother with... And then I can raid a couple of villages and I'll quickly find a lot of ink, I think. Ink, I think. Hey! Okay, what do... You can get rid of because I've got you two recipes. You two I don't need anymore. Gem cutting table. That's clearly a reminder for me to make a gem cutting table. Which is what I'm thinking about, what with all this stuff going on here. Let's have a quick look. How can I make more... Ooh. Oh, we have... That's interesting that we can actually see what the logs look like of some of these trees, judging by the reward you get. Because you make the sapling and it gives you... is that pulsating? It is. Oh, now you might be... These might be some crazy trees. How do I make you? Yeah, but how do I make you? Okay, maybe you don't. Maybe we just find these ones. I'm guessing. Because it's a case of like, hey, I have now productive trees. Okay, so in order to get the different trees, you'll need pollinated leaves. To get pollinated leaves, you will need pollen. For pollen, you need bees. Bees flowering near the trees will automatically pollinate leaves, or you can use the pollen to blah, 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 blah. Use myself. Click here to read more. Maybe not. And there's a productive trees guide. Brown amber sapling. Yeah, there is a lot. And I know this seems to kind of branch off to this one. Tree pollination. That's what you're looking for. So a spruce and a birch makes European larch. Cool. That's kind of nice. Whereas you just don't give me anything. You're just like more makes more. So maybe you are looty ones. Anyway. I'm getting distracted. What I really wanted to look at is... I'll get you in a bit when I'm back at the other place. What we're going for... It is Apotheosis Enchanting. No, not you. It is... Where is it? Where is it? No. Why can't I see it? Apotheosis gear, that's the one. Oh, why is there 3 types of apotheosis? Okay, so yes, the... Oh, we get a Godforged Pearl with that one. If we make this... How do I make you again? Logs, smooth stone, shears, gem dust. Not all that difficult. Maybe it's good to make one of those when we get to the place. Now, I want a sigil of socketing. Your weapons and armor need sockets to use gems with, but what if it doesn't have a socket? That seems straightforward. A weapon and a sigil in a smithing table. Get an extra socket. Amethyst and Dragon's Breath. Oh no. Alright. And what have I currently got in there? I've got that breaking copper ore. Blah, blah, blah. So, what if I wanted something else in there? There is mining tools, extra mining speed. Yeah, I'd certainly like that one. What happens if I just try and reforge my pickaxe? Oh, if it's an option with more than that, it just keeps it. So like that one, for example, I still only get the one thing, but these two, I actually get extra sockets. But are any of them actually any good? Because what do you give me? You've got... on block break gain haste, fine, but it's nothing amazing. 16% ignored durability damage, fine. You are... block reach, experience gain, and mining speed. Block reach, experience gain, and mining speed, not that amazing. On block break, you gain speed, which I think makes me run faster, I think, rather than pickaxe faster, and the extra socket. Whereas you, and durability against all blocks, that's rubbish. And that's even worse. Okay, let's go with that one. Which gives me the extra socket so I can actually just kind of go, hey! You, and then you, and you. Plus 3 to existing level fortune. Right, we are now at fortune 6. Booyah! Also, let's go back to base. Gotta turn around. And let's put this arcane dust back in storage. Okay, so we are... So armor is something to think about. We can work towards some silent gear. Maybe some silent gear armors might be good. We also want to... Now, we haven't quite finished decorating the front of this house, really. It's just a little bit bland and a little bit flat down here. Even if I just kind of put like a couple of benches here, maybe put a tree or like have a small shrub or something kind of decorative and nice here. Maybe some trellising. Maybe you could put like a little bit of a roof down, or that might kind of not look right there. So yeah, we need a few little decorative things. Also, I need some plants here and plants there. Maybe even a couple of shutters against the side there, and maybe even like maybe some slabs, just like a little windowsill. Something to go around that, just to frame it, because at the moment that's pretty blank. And we could do with something there. So, yeah, we need some decoration-y type things. So let's go rosebush again. So we have red roses and blue roses. And if I type in tall, what do we get? We get our alliums, alliums and alliums. Fine. What are you? Crystallized mineral chunk. If we go, and again, we had no lilac, did we? No, we have lily of the valley and lily pads. This is why I really do want like a decentralized kind of storage. We'll have different things stored in different areas. We're all feeding through interfaces into a main kind of interface. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to end up just kind of scrolling and looking. Like there's those tall alliums, those ones. For short flowers, we have the alliums. We even got some of the mystical stuff that could also work. We've got our amaranths and allium flower bush. So we've got too much in the allium flower field. We could really do with the white allium flower bush. We have hyacinths. They're quite nice. I do like them. What else do we have other than the hyacinth? Was the did I have some hydrangeas? Was it hydrangea? There's the hyacinth, there's the hydrangea bush, and there's the hyssop. Ooh, let's get some hyssops. And also the hydrangeas. Okay, well that should be enough to kind of at least do a little bit of... Oh, no, gone completely the wrong way. Oh, this house is going to confuse me. I need to get it decorated because then it just becomes a little bit more user-friendly. And let's put in a tall allium and a blue rose bush. Yeah. And over this side, let's throw it around a little bit by going you and then you. And then maybe... No, not you. Let's go bush and hyacinth. I'm going to put that regular allium there, put it in front. Let's get a couple of... Let's put 2 of you in there, and... Is that a bit much? Yeah, it's a bit much. You possibly want... You there is fine, and then another single type flower in front, so that we're not covering it up a bit. So, do we have maybe either... Do we have any dandelions? We do have loads of dandelions. Go on, let's get a regular. Just a plain, simple, basic dandelion. And then I can also put 1 of allium there for the purple and white bush there. Okay, so yeah, we've got our flowers. That does also mean I can't put anything on the sides of here. But maybe I want to put some on top. Just because then I can frame that a little bit. So let's put all of you back. And what could I do to frame the top? What happens if we type for frame? Do you have like any window framey type things in here? Not really that I could do. Not that I can see. And we've got all sorts of just frames and lots of framed blocks. I'm guessing there you can make odd shape. Oh, you might have been an answer for my roofing woes, in that I might be able to make a kind of that corner piece I had in mind. Framed flat inner slope slab corner. Framed flat slab slope corner. I reckon you're the shape that I needed yonder. You can be memorized. Not that I'll ever remember it. Not that I'll ever remember it, but hey. Maybe what the signs do it, and they're going to look a bit too cheesy. Do maybe a hanging sign could be hanging off, and that could work. Maybe even just some vines hanging might help. A little bit of greenery and kind of just have them hanging down there, and it might just break up the space a little bit. Have I got any vines? I haven't got any vines. Probably don't, because I'll imagine... No. Can you make any? You can, but absolutely with that. Can you grow any? Yep. Vines make vines. Of course they do. Them. Yep. Yep. Can now be added to a flower pot. Shears can now be used to cut the tip of a vine to prevent it from growing further. What? That is the greatest. I also, yeah, so if I have any shears, I could certainly... Do I have any shears? Why can I never see my shears? Basic tank, What if we shuffle you around? Come on, there's got to be some shears in it. Also, 2 chicken, 3 of them left. Shears, there we go, because I made some obsidian shears. Did I still have a... Nether Fortress, Twilight Forest, Nether Fortress, Deep Hole? I never made one. Oh, nighttime. I never made a place at that dungeon, did I? Oh, that is frustrating. That is frustrating. Also, I meant to fall asleep facing the windmill. Hey, that was a graphical glitch just there. That seemed to teleport out a little bit. Woo. Also, can I noticed some people have their little FPS displayed in top right. I've noticed I don't have it. Can I do that? Is it in performance maybe? Where is it? Is it advanced? No. General? Where is it? Render distance, simulation to brightness, GUI scale, full screen, fax, frame rate, 120. Sure, if I'm ever reaching it, view off. Quality, accurate quad, shading. No. Performance. Animate visual textures only. No. Use persistent mapping. Is it in there? Okay. You are there. Surely you wouldn't be in the pack settings now, would you? Other and space. No, you won't. There must just be a there's no, so maybe it's not in video settings. I'm not sure what other settings there could be. Not music and sound, not in controls, surely. Mouse settings, sneak, auto jump, operator, items tab, no idea what it is. Sprint, hold. Showing up mouse settings, no. Keybinds, there's nothing in FPS. I wonder if it's just in maybe like an F3 setting. Because what kind of FPS we are getting? We are getting 60, it looks like, which is fine. Is there a way FPS, TPS, Alt F3 hidden? Nope. Don't know what that did. That popped something up on my screen. I did not like that. Yeesh. Alright, okay, that wasn't Alt F3. Not sure what. Something to look up. Something to look up later. Something to look up. Might be nice. Not actually important. And vines. Oh. I don't suppose there's any handy jungle right nearby, is there? Oh, would you look at that? Just over there. Let's fly over to the jungle. I just have a quick look. I'm just looking for vines. And also, I guess, as well, in all fairness. No, let's go further afield. Ha ha ha. Get it? So I'm not kind of just destroying the scenery right next to me. Oh, it's got a motion. There's some detection. Something right outside my front door. Oh. Okay, let's go and bump. Hey, bump. Oh, wait. Don't want all the leaves. I just want the vines for now. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, let's get a little bit more vine. Can I ulti-mine? No, let's not do that. Okay, nice. This is always a good one to get it off the tree. Just nice and quick and easy. Don't want the blocks. I mean, some leaf blocks are actually useful, don't get me wrong. It would be nice to have a few. And it's a shame as well, because even though there's always all the modded trees and stuff, I think the vanilla leaves have the best kind of shader support. That you can see how they're moving around like that. If I was to find some modded leaves, for example, I don't think they quite have the same movement. Or maybe they do. Oh, now, because I always remember that was a thing in all the mods 8. Or maybe it could be just regular leaves do and the fruit leaves don't. Or maybe that is just, yeah, it has been fully updated between game versions. It's no longer a problem. Anyway, let's take some leaves. And take some more leaves. Oh, I heard a beat. But they've gone for now. Where are you, bee? Also, what are you? Oh, I didn't manage to come down here. Oh, you just puffy plants from Silent Gear. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Are there any other plants that might be nice? I mean, some of these, like the shrubs, could be good. Don't necessarily want any of you at your old beach. What is going on here? What on earth? Very strange. Very strange. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. We can head back. We can head back. Let's get back to base and... No, I can leave you. We don't need to to bother you anymore. I mustn't forget I've got all those amaranths. I'm sure I collected a whole bunch. Which we can play around with as well. So, let us return to base. What are you? You tall blue mystical flower. You are a tall mystical blue flower. Let's get it right around. Same with that. Your orange daisies are quite nice. And we've still got all these blocks, there's like the markers everywhere. And in all fairness, the scenery is just kind of chunked in. Same with this bit as well, it's pretty ugly, and this will be one to properly deal with. And also got this huge oil lake just there as well. In fact, that might be a good one to do, is to get a storage for all the oil. Maybe play with that, just because, like I say, I know it's not the best. It's fun for me though. Love playing around with Why do you ding? It's only 5. There's no way it's early enough to sleep. And it's not. Oh no, maybe you're just midday. Have you got anything interesting? Fire immunity as a ring is quite nice. You know. Oh, yucca sapling. No, you're too expensive. I'll be able to get all of you for cheaper eventually. Purple sage is quite nice then. Yeah, you can always get that. It's called Emerald Muncher. I've actually got some bituminous sand to process as well in the some oil. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. What are we doing? We were getting some vines for decoration. That is absolutely right. That's what we were doing. So let's go back into my bag. Let's put all of you out, and you. And let's say you can go back in there, and the eggs, and the leaves for now, and that trip. But the vines, ho 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 ho. Let's put the vine there, and then that will kind of grow down a little bit. It'll probably spread, but we'll see how that spreads. No offense, I can put you there. Does that break it up enough? So does that maybe want to be glass rather than the fence? Because the fence does kind of sit a bit weirdly, I think. You could maybe actually be shutters. Shutters might work a little bit better than that. And at least that is kind of like the only window I've got downstairs is that. Okay, so we still want other forms of decorative kind of pile item. In all fairness, a lot of these are... Oh, no, let's type. For instance, crafting bench. You make for a good decorative item. Barrels do. And I particularly like the basic. Where are you? Spruce sophisticated barrel. Just because that is slightly more textured than the regular one. You can see that's got a flat top. This is slightly indented. Other things that make for a good little decorative items is always the classic campfire. A couple of them extinguished, kind of look like piles of logs. There's also the chipped. These workbenches are always brilliant. So you've got the botanist one is good, the carpenter's one is good. And tinkering one's a little technical. The alchemy one definitely will look wrong, as will the glass blowers and the masons. But let's get the botanist's one. What do you need? Crafting bench, sticks, slabs, and flower pots. Well, we can make the flower pots. That is all the flower pots. But let's make one. Let's also a loom table maybe. Let's make one. See what it looks like. It might work. And also a carpenter's table. What do we need for that? We need a wooden axe. Really? Oh, okay. Go in effort. Ooh, don't tell me we've filled up our storage yet again. Nothing went in there that time. Yep. We've filled up on types. Terrible, terrible behavior. Is there anything I can get rid of that shouldn't be in there? Well, yeah, in all fairness, there's lots of stuff that I can get rid of. And again, that's all part of the decentralization. Like food, we'll be able to go somewhere else. I know that can take up a lot of space. Same with plants really and all that kind of stuff. Maybe that could be no. Food and plants are two different things. They'd want to be in their own place. For now, can I just make another 1k? Absolutely. Can I turn you into an item storage? Absolutely. Cool, so let's put you in there. Oh, you are getting on my wick, mate. You're getting right on my wick. Also, let's destroy that. And I might do the same here as well. And let's get some more vertical. I don't have any vertical slabs. Let's get some stone. And with that stone, we can make vertical slabs. All right, okay. So let's go to the stone cutter. In with you. Vertical slab, please, mate. Let's make 8. If I need 4, make 8. And then you and you and you and you are kind of major throughfare access points. It might look yeah. No, that's fine. That is fine. 2 seems too short. These themselves, we can put decorations. I mean, it might work if they're shorter and you kind of maybe do some other decoration-y type. Like if I had a slab and stairs instead, so rather than it being a full one. In fact, let's try that. Let's try that out. And we're getting crazy now in that terms of sort of every shape other than a regular block. So I just want a stone stairs, not stone brick, but let's make 8 of you, and then a stone slab. Let's make 8 of you. Okay, okay. Let's see what this looks like. Are we going absolutely crazy? Because we're going to go slab like that, and then up. And there we go. And that's kind of 2.5. So not quite as short as it was, not quite as tall as it was. And admittedly, we then only have a bit of space, but we can work with that. But I like this. I think I like that. So you go, and then like that, like that. Look at that. Perfect. 2 by 2.5. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, what a geometry. Anyway, the other thing I was also thinking of is having like a little, I don't know, we'll see. Almost like having like a little bit of a workbench here. You can have like a little bench type thing, and even if it's just a case of, in fact, that is the other thing. There is, what is it? Is it bench? Yeah, here we go. This in McRae's furniture mod. You have kind of park bench, and then I think you can get trestle table as well. But there's sort of your dining bench, which is when you got a, you know, like your picnic park bench, and the little kind of trestle benches you get next to it. That's what they are. But this is kind of literally park bench. So if I wanted to make some spruce park bench, how to do that? Oh, well, let's make some of that up. And then, what is that? That is Mr. Crayfishes. So, let's go at Mr. Crayfish. So we have, we got a table, we got a chair, we got a coffee table, which can be one other thing. We have got a cabinet, bedside cabinet, desk cabinet, sofa, blinds. Oh, we have blinds. Okay. Upgraded fence, upgraded gates, picket fence, picket gates, crates. Okay, interesting. Park bench. That's what I've just made, isn't it? Park bench, yep. Mailbox, hedge, okay. Cooler, right, okay. Rock path as well. We've got grills, fine. Doormat, ha. Diving board, kitchen counters. None of this quite seems what I remember, though. I'm sure, unless spatula. Really? Okay. Unless it is the table that I'm thinking of. I sure remember like a little table or bench that matched these. Or it would be the... Wait, no, this is the park bench. Where is the other seat that I saw before? Because if I went with... Let's just remove that and go... Bench. Yeah, this one. Okay, that's handcrafted. Okay, let's go. Handcraft. No, 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 of course not. What we need to do is go at handcrafted. Here we go. So here's some of the stuff. We have a different type of bench, but this is... Where is spruce? So we have a bench and bench, park bench and bench, two different types of bench. Cool. Big old back chairs. We've got couch. We have... Oh, really? That is just getting me. Dining bench, side table, desk, nightstand. What is it I'm looking for? Oh, wait. And I think it might be side table I want. It might be desk. Oh, it might just be table. I think it might just be table. Where is just spruce table? There it is. We are missing planks. Ho, 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 ho. We can deal with that. Let's make some table. That made a bit too much table. Let's make some... What else do I want other than table? Nightstand? Maybe not. Bamboo side table. Cupboards. We have corner trim, shelves. Pillar trim is very nice. Oh, and those trophies. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you can actually make proper little... Like for a bear trophy, it's a fish. Blaze trophy, that makes sense. Fox trophy, that. Goat trophy, horn. Puffer fish trophy, yep. Skeleton horse. Okay, spider. What are you, tropical fish? With a skeleton... wolf, phantom. That's pretty cool. Creeper, okay. Skeleton evoke a pillager. Right, okay. And then we've got also then we've got the crockery and kind of stuff. Okay, okay. Well, let's try and see if we can't make some. What about a side table? Oh, you actually have a container in you. If I want to make some of that, let's just make some of that. Let's go spruce side table. Some of these, and then just so I can see what they look like. Similarly, after side table, let's get maybe a desk. Put some desk down. Yeah, not a nice one. Okay, okay, let's play around with this. Also, it's night time, so I'm going to kick it to day. Be good to actually build a proper bedroom eventually, and then we can sleep properly rather than camping in our own home. Oops, bit of lag. So how about we do stuff like, well, let's have a little look. First off, what does the desk look like? Okay, looks like that. And what if we want to join it together? So it does look like a little desk, and you are actually a container. So you don't necessarily contour or conjoin in any way. You are just like that. Still, that is a nice little item. That looks pretty nice. What about... Oh, no, not that way around. What about side table? Are you actually But also a container, and then yeah, you don't join either, so that's fine. So a nightstand and side table kind of fulfills similar roles. Then I also want to have a little look at what this park bench looks like, because I think you do join together, but I think yeah, you in pairs or the three of you, like that is classic kind of park bench. Interesting, it clips into the thing behind it, but that's good to know. But yeah, that is that park bench, and the other one. So that one is yeah, then with arms. So you've got like an armless bench or it's a slightly more sit up straight kind of bench. I think those textures look a little flatter. But otherwise quite nice. And then we have the table, which yeah, looks just like a little bit of a regular working table, because then if I put you next to a carpenter's bench, that looks a little bit insane. So let's get rid of you. What about the botanist's workbench? Oh, you're clearly dark oak, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Alright, okay. But still, you could get rid of that table and do like that. You could break up that shape by having them there extinguished. You could then have a couple of barrels. That's like one stood like that, one like that. Oh, that was an Enderman. I was like, that timing made me think I'd done something then. Come on, you need to get away, because if I'm going to kill this guy, you're going to get hurt. Right, okay. Good on you. Good on you for getting out there. Now, the only problem with it being that way is that you can't necessarily put something on top of it. So let's maybe break you and have you facing that way. And then we could also then have on top of you another one of you extinguished. And that just kind of breaks it up a little bit. Could then put like a plant pot or something on here. I know I'm out of plant pots, but that is... I know, maybe a plant pot and a lantern. So flower pot, we have one. A lantern, we have 3. What else do I want? What else do I want? We can have a little... So I can always... Let's do the plant pot here. And the way you've got like the botanist's workbench. In all fairness, you can do all sorts of things with. I'm not entirely sure what kind of blocks you are good for. I go botanist's workbench. Where are you? Okay. The type of items you can work with are ice. Also ice, dirt, bricks. Oh, I see dirt. You've got every variety that you can go in there. More ice, so ice and dirt and so much ice. Snow, okay. Snow. Clay. Okay, that's good to know you can work with clay. What are you? Mud. Packed mud. Sure. Oh, all the leaves. Okay, all the leaf blocks you can do stuff with. Interesting. That's good to know. And then all the varieties of all the different leaves in terms of all the things you can do with leaves. Oh, what is this? Frog lights. Oh, okay. Bone blocks. Interesting. Mushroom blocks. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, that's some Crazy variety of mushroom blocks. What is that? Oh, I was in the regular little brown mushroom. Oh wow, there's some extreme mushroom varieties in here. Spider's web. Oh, cobwebs. Cobwebs you can break into all sorts of like little hanging wicks. And oh, nice. Mushroom stem. Gravel. Yeah, that makes sense. Like andesite, dirty gravel. Huh. Just all them kind of things. Hay. Jungle hay. It's just green. Ugh. Moss blocks. Melons. Shroom lights, I guess. What are you? Sand? Like kelp sand, ash sand, tar sand. Wet red sand. Soul sand. All the different, like all the nether kind of roots. Kelp blocks. Lily pads. Wow. Okay, yeah, there's quite a variety of and then all the nether sprouts, nether wart blocks. What are you again? Pimpkin? Oh, pumpkins. Need jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, wow. All the different faces you can get of jack-o'-lanterns. Ha, ha, ha. Tiny, smug, carved pumpkin. That is brilliant. Overjoyed. Oh. Oh, we could have a bit of fun with this one. End purple carved pumpkin. Ha, ha. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Then it's the lit-up version of them. Vines, more nether wart blocks, nether mushrooms again, mushrooms, and that's it. Okay, so that is quite, that is actually quite the variety of stuff. That is good to know though, sort of, yeah, organics really, organics. Also, is it going to look too much the same if I then put a lantern there as well? I would need to put something in here to kind of, I think, oh, I know what I can do. Hey, didn't you say that vines can go in these things now? Hey, that's odd, but kind of nice. Breaks up the shape a little bit. It's the same height as that, which isn't great. But we can work with that. Then it's kind of like a little sort of, you know, a little kind of working area up against here, and then back here, you could always do... I've got an idea. Get some tall plants. Maybe some rose bush will do it. And I always end up spamming rose bush, but they are a classic. Because then you can always do bush, 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 and then... probably the armless park bench, because... and that kind of just fits into that space there. With then... Could I actually even have some vines kind of hanging off here? Vines will not attach to that. Ha 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 ha. That'd be a shame. That could be nice to have like vines hanging all the way down. You're a slab, aren't you? But you're a whole block. Yeah, I'd need to make that sort of flatten out something if I want hanging stuff down. I want like a little trellisy kind of area. I'll have to do something else with that. Maybe if I have like a lantern hanging off from one side just to break it up a little bit. Maybe a bit of a fancy type thing just above here. Sticking out, that might work. I can almost imagine if you had like a campfire on the floor. No, that'd be ridiculous. Ridiculous to have a campfire right in front of it. And also just on its own would look odd. It would need, if I'm to have a campfire, it would need to be properly framed with something, and then there's no way to kind of get in there. No, that does just need to be kind of like that a bit. I mean, it's already a little bit weird how it's kind of framed. Yeah, and I almost want something up here. Is there anything that can be? I don't really want to break through to the area underneath, in all fairness. But yeah, I think maybe the best thing to do is just have like a some sort of torch or hanging light. So let's maybe go. What if I went a lantern, and also let's check lantern. Which bench can you go in? Tinkering table in chipped. And there's a few different types here. An awful lot, in all fairness. Right, and some of the I hope the graphics don't look as bad as these, because these look a little flat compared to the main icon. Some of them could work as like a shoot well or what are your additional lanterns? Everything is copper. No, I don't want you. You are then all the. Oh, soul lantern. Yeah. Those are all those lanterns, and then there's the extra ones. Everything is copper lanterns. Anything else? What's that? Macaws, lights and things. Ah, so there's a couple of interesting little, yeah, hanging wall lanterns. Use on bridge, stairs, handrails. Okay. Cross lantern, bell lantern. Wall lantern, striped wall lantern. Could wall lantern. Maybe if I made it like a little gravelled or path area going into it, and then you could have like a little fire pit maybe? Do we have fire pits? We've certainly just got fire. Oh, a little decorative. Oh, I suppose, yeah, here we go. Fire pits from additional lights. Mossy stone bricks. Could that work with maybe just like a little gravel area and then a fire pit? Stone brick fire pit. Let's make one. Let's just make one for now. And then also, because it wouldn't be on grass, it would be, no. Gravel. Just thinking of how you would have your, like a little fire pit area. Because even then, if I kind of turn this into gravel, is that going to work, or is that going to look awful? Is there maybe another gravel texture I can use? Because then if I just then put the fire pit in the middle there. Also, how on earth is that llama got stuck there? Oh my word, these things are a nuisance. Where is your owner? He appears to have just gone. Don't think I get any negative karma for killing the llamas, do I? Guess not. Yeah, this doesn't work without proper framing. That's just too stark. Maybe I would have been alright with grass. Perhaps. Let's put that back to being grass. So, let's get rid of you and dirt. Put the grass there so it spreads from that direction. And then we can put that. Where'd the fire pit go? Don't tell me you broke into. Oh no, there you are. Oh, I was about to say, like, don't tell me you broke into. Like, maybe that might work then. Might just work. Might just work. And it kind of breaks things up, and it is like a little area. Yeah, it is a bit odd, but it'll look even odder if it's just right next to the bench. That, or I suppose you can move the bench back. Move the bench back and the fire pit back one. Flowers somewhere else. Yeah, actually, okay, maybe to try that. Oof, that bounder of a thing. We are looking for that bench, which is that bench. So let's go bench, bench, bench. And then you can go back one to be there. Still want some on that wall. Cover you with vines. And then let's get this geezer. Because you are... Oh. Where have you gone? Wow, okay, I remember you now, and you are an absolute pain. Pain in the rear end. Could also do with like a light source here as well. You've kind of got those lanterns up there. There's nothing really down here. Oh, actually, tell a light. We can always have... In fact, one thing I do want is lanterns on that corner with bits of wall, or maybe I want equal bit with that. Oh, no, that's... Okay, so I want some stone brick wall, ideally, if we've got any. If not, we can make some more. I've got 3 bits of stone brick wall. That's exactly what I need. I also want... Bam, 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 bam. Well, first off, I want to put all this back. Oh, lanterns. We have 2. You're equip. And vines can go away. Lanterns. So let's just take you out. Don't tell me another one has appeared already. Underground Bastion map. Stop trying to take me to these underground Bastion maps. Mahogany, Yucca, Yellow Tulip, Jungle. So full of rubbish. So full of rubbish. Okay, so you and... So that is the same kind of lighting effect. So that's pretty much the park's lighting effect. Done, as it were. So then it's almost a case of, do I want a similar thing here on this corner so that, you know, your street corners have this thing going on, or I still want to kind of come up with something to do in this area, because even I've got that shelter there to break that up, I could really do with having a little something there, which we will look at eventually. Also, I probably want the main path here to actually go towards my doorway. That is a bit disconnected in the same way. It goes in there, and in all fairness goes in there. So let's just knock you in here. And let's get some smooth stone. Go stone. And I want connecting stone there, and I also want a couple of stone bricks. You'll see why in a bit. I suspect I'm also going to need more smooth stone. So let's take that and let's just cook you up. So you can go like that. There we go, you're out. Do I have any dirt on me? Yeah, I do. Because then we can go dirt, and then just path this up. And I can also quickly destroy you, and stone bricks up these ones. There we go, just so that appears there. And then let's bring you out, and we can go like that now. So yeah, having you there is a little bit weird, because then like, what do I then put one there as well, and then one there? Whereas it might be better off to have something naturally lighting up in however I fill this area with. Oh, and I've just realised as well, you are not chisel me timbers connecting stone brick block. Smooth stone connecting. So let's get you out and put you there and go, hey, you are one connecting. There you go. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Hey, bosh bosh. Look at that. All re-chiseled smooth stone. Very nice. And yeah, and even if the path's just a little one there, it kind of breaks it all up a little bit. The other option, of course, we've got is that we do, in fact, actually widen it up so that... You think that's only 2 wide? That's 3 wide then. The back entrance, need to also replace that there with oak logs. I can do that in a bit. You're 3 wide as the entrance to that. But hey, the entrance to this main building is only 2. So do we maybe want to actually extend it and have the smooth stone kind of going along there under these ones as like a boundary to this, and then have the path there? I think that's going to be what I'm going to do. So let's break you. We got any dirt? We've got. Oh wait, no. We got dirt. You want dirt? We got dirt. So we're actually going to put you in like that, and you in like that, and then we can then go. Oh, also, you're out of here. You're out of here. More dirt, and then. Just like that. And just like that. So you are going to get replaced with connecting. Do I have any other connecting? Yes, I do. Like that. Just like that. And then finally, you can go, and you can go to be replaced with not you, you, and you. Hey, look at that. That is beautiful. And so then we've got like different size kind of things going on, so it keeps it all broken up, makes it look good. Yeah. I like where this is going. Yeah, it just makes it like a nice kind of big, imposing, formal. Ooh, that has grown fast. Doesn't surprise me though. And that doesn't actually then matter too much about the windows on there. You can see that there's a break there. You can see the window. It's all kind of good. All good. Play around with different vine. Play around with different vine types. Have we got any vine? Ooh. No, but we can do, because I actually don't want that vine to be there. So. Put you back on again. Close. And then let's go into here, and let's go into the botanist thing. Ah, now look at that. Can we play it around with some vines? So we've got a droopy vine. Ooh. Flowery vine. Ivy vine. Leafy vine. Thin. Warped. Thick. Maybe like a flowery how do I make this then? No, vertical. Yeah? How do I do it? How do I break it out? Am I doing something wrong here? Oh. Like that. Derp. That took me way too long. And then Kind of like that. Looks a bit different. Do you? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What if I then went and... okay, yeah. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Breaks it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. You will absolutely spread like wildflower. Wildflower? Wildfire, even. And I think that's kind of tucked back enough that it kind of works. It's kind of nice. I could put a couple of little single plants around. It might look quite nice, but we'll see. We'll see. Could even put a couple of little single plants around here, in all fairness. Oh my goodness. You need to... I wish there's a... I take it there isn't a way of doing that, is there? If we've got tips and tricks, is it bounty board? Yeah, no, there isn't. And it's a shame that killing you, yeah, lowers my alignment of... Also, I've lost the dark oak leaves. Oh, I never actually put you in because this is all workbench stuff. Workbench stuff. That's something I can also put there. Ho ho ho. Are you... Yeah, you are X. Okay, let's then take you two out, and then I can always put you like that, and you like that. Hey, that fills up that area nicely. Could I then have two little pieces of maybe like a little bit of hedge here? Would it be a bit too much? Would it be a bit too much? Could I maybe put like a little bit of a fencing area around here and have like a tiny little farm type area? It's like a little bit of wheat growing in the middle of this. Or is this not the vibe I'm going for? Because it's a little bit more of a curated village. And I'll definitely have like little fields and things going on elsewhere, but not necessarily here. At least, oh yeah, back that back needs beautifying like the front. In all fairness, That's the other thing I was looking at. Yeah, that's right. Those modded trees are those. They are moving. You are full on moving along with the... Oh, you are. Oh. Are you also peach? You're also peach, and you are apple, aren't you? Yeah, kind of splodgy apple. Oh, I wonder if them Pam's trees are work the same. Because in all fairness, I mean, these are nice, these little trees, and it gives the thing a little bit of value. But I think I much prefer how Pam's does it. Really, and you need a hoe to... That's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. Bit annoying. Okay, so let's keep... I think we're good. Okay, so yeah, we've done some decorating there. Like it. I like it. Now, we need to do some more stuff. We're good for power for now. We're not even close to capacity, but we need to start maybe doing a little bit more infrastructure. Move some more stuff over. Get sort of space for things that we need, and let's kind of work on our interior a little bit here. We might need some resources in terms of if I want to fill up that wall with compacting drawers. Figure out what I can do with this space here, even if I kind of do more compacting drawers just along that wall there. So you have like two walls of it kind of going along there. And like I say, some space in here. This kind of then wants to work underneath the floors. It could even work that this bit then here is actually then the sort of, the interface area. Like you've got your terminal for all these storage drawers, because then this can be storage drawer in here as well. And in all fairness, this could be 2, and you could have like sort of storage drawers everywhere. And this, because this isn't an AE2 house, this is literally just storage really. In here, because this is where I'm going to have all my drives and drive. This can be I can have like a little section of cell workbench and stuff. I could even have that power. Even have the controller in here and like the cell workbench and things hooked up here. This can then all kind of hide underneath. And then some of these bits can really be a lot more, I want to say hidden, but only when they need to be. A lot of it I will kind of then work into the display if I can, either by using what is it called? If I go anchor tags, because yeah, what can do with cable anchors, or you're hidden from JEI, aren't you? Charged quartz fixture. Light detecting fixture. Why? Light detecting fixture. That's a bit annoying. That's obviously some other band or keybind. Right, let's go options and controls and keybinds and key G. Open guide for items in applied energistics. This is also used for toggle shrink. Open super wireless grid. Switch super wireless grid mode. Open favorite location settings menu. Open close curios. Toggle jetpack engine. Toggle jetpack engine. Oh, Craig text. So you can be unbound. Create jetpack unbound. None of these really matter, but settings menu for you. No. Hide ingredient with wildcard. That G uses a lot. And I get it. It's guide. Tempad. No. Where was nature's aura? Mechanism. Journey. Full screen map. Recipes. Rectech curios. Building gadgets. Ars Nouveau. Whereas it seemed to be structurized. That seemed to be change aura. There we go. Change aura. Railcraft Reborn. Unbound. Let's see if now that will. There we go. Charged quartz fixture is a little greeble that emits light. This light detecting fixture instead emits a redstone signal according to the light level of its block. So, charged quartz fixture of a little greeble. Oh, I see. It sort of fits on the end of cable, is it maybe? Whereas that emits a redstone signal according to the light level of the block. That could be pretty handy. That the more light it is. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. We can certainly work with that. Okay. Well, that is good to know. But yeah, anchors. I was getting distracted. Anchors are what we're going to use to make the. Oh, do you know what? I cannot remember what you're called. So let's make some anchors. We cannot because we don't have a quartz knife. Do I not have a quartz knife? I'd have thought I'd have a quartz knife. Let's have a look in here. We have a regular knife. We have a quartz wrench. We don't actually have a quartz knife. Okay, let's go. Anchor. I want to make an anchor, but for that we need another quartz knife. Let's make another quartz knife. And then let's go back to, thank you very much. Let's go back to cable anchor. Okay, any metal ingots. So, let's say ingots. What do I have the most of? I actually have more gold than anything else. Still, I'm probably going to be using gold more than anything else. Let's go copper instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Let's just make a whole bunch. Let's just make a knife's worth of anchors. Might be overkill. We'll figure that one out when we get to it. Okay, so I then want some, say for example, because I'm obsessed with it, spruce planks. And if I do you and put anchors around to it, facade, that's what it's called. Yes, cabling facade allows you to attach it to cable, and then it kind of looks like what is around it. And basically I'll use this for kind of paneling, really. Nice. Okay, well, we are starting to get somewhere, and I'll certainly want to use paneling in here. Now, is it a case of how are we going to work this? If I remember correctly, you can't connect. Oh no, I think it's that you can't connect sub blocks to the dense cable. In that, for instance, I couldn't attach, say, import-export buses to them, but I think they can connect to blocks fine. I think so. I could actually have that cable running underneath, and then that could work in terms of because the dense cable can because realistically, how am I actually going to have, how many am I going to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So one piece of dense cable coming out of the side could, in all fairness, just work. So I could either have the control at the bottom, really. And then run the dense cable along out there, and then I can have the dense cable running along out there. Because again, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A whole bunch of stuff here. Okay. I think that might just do it. And then we're only kind of running stuff off the out of the two sides, sure. But we could then have maybe the energy acceptor. I can put I can have its own one with a flux panel on it. Coming out the back, perhaps. Although that doesn't actually take any that doesn't actually take any channels as the energy acceptor, and it's only data stuff that takes channels. Okay, so let's have a little think about this. We could maybe then have the controller actually at the bottom. And have just the wire going along at the bottom. So let's make another energy acceptor. Let's go energy acceptor. Oh, we even have one. We don't need to make one. Cool. You can go away. You can go away. And let's make another flux, whatever it's called. We want a flux. Provides energy to adjacent blocks, removing it from your flux network. What are we missing? Cores. Let's make some cores. Ooh. Removing it from your network. Also, let's just get some cable ready as well, because we'll need you. Let's go cable. Because what have we got? We've got dense smart cable. I like the idea of you. We've got Fluix smart cable. I like the idea of you. And we have some of you as well. Because are you dense? Are you dense? Yeah. And I like working with smart cable if we can. So smart cable, and I want just regular Fluix dense smart cable. Let's actually make a whole bunch of you up. Okay, well, we need more Fluix. We do have a whole bunch, and I need to make some Fluix cable. But we don't have enough quartz fiber. Oh, that's going to get old fast. That is going to get old fast. We've got 48. Okay. Now let's make some flux covered cable. We've got 50. So how much are we going to be wanting to use of this? We need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's say we want 12. If I was to do, nope, not that, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is pretty much all of it. Okay, then that's... There we go. So we've got our dense cable. Day 126. And we are going to... Because once we break this, we can't really get into any of our items until we put them back again. But that's okay. I've got the energy acceptor. I've got that. We've got some smart cable. We've got some dense smart cable. So I'm going to take you away. I'm going to put you... you've gone into my bag. I'm going to put you there. Ah, okay. That actually works in terms of that. And then dense smart cable. We're going to put dense smart cable all along the watchtower. Just because you're going to end up filling up. I know you are. Similarly, dense cable. We can then break you and break you. And you as well. Okay. And let's get this out of the way. Cool, 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 cool. How much dense cable have I got left? Only 2. We might be alright with that, because then it could be a case of really that can actually be regular. And then let's get our spruce log. And then we can technically put drives on the side of here. We can also then put a facade on there. Oh my word, really? Which one are you? You are Underground Bastion and the Jungle Planks one. So we could maybe put our flooring back in there, and we can actually then kind of fill this up weirdly and sort of block it off. It's as big as it needs to be. It doesn't... I mean, I can always push it back in all fairness. No, actually, because I wanted to... No, actually, maybe that could work. Do you think if I'm only going to go as far as up to there, that would make these... I could push everything back one further, and it makes these 1, 2, 3, 4 rather than 3. That might work in terms of just how numbers add up, actually. That's interesting. That is an interesting idea. That's just a little bit more space. And... How do I feel about that? Well, I feel let's get some oak. And let's get some oak planks. And I also want some... Let's get some stone brick. Got some stone brick. Okay, okay. So first off, let's put you down here. It's not essential. In all fairness, you could be stone because you're all going to be covered up. Never going to see you anyway. Kind of weirdly like that. And I kind of do want to block you up as well so that no light kind of gets through the stairs in your planks as well. Can I just push you back a little bit out of the way? Cool, cool, and cool. Actually, let's... No, it's a bit of a waste using stone bricks. I could be using cobblestone, not just dirt for this, but... There we go. Fill the space up, because otherwise you'll only get stuff spawning. Oh. Why do you always have to be in the area where I'm working? I'm going to get an absolute negative karma eventually. Okay, so... Yeah, let's see about pushing this back a little bit. And I know that kind of gives me a weird kind of space behind where I'm working, and that in all fairness could be quite useful. You could even have the controller right at the back here, hidden. One up with then a line going across. A line going across. No. No, I think I do want to have it at the front. Do I really though? Yeah, I kind of do. I guess the way that I want everything to work will make sense if it's like that. So first off, let me just put some of these things away. You can just go in there for now. I'm also chisel, shears. You can all on the bed. You can just give them a toolbox for now. Okay. Because yeah, then we're gonna, like I say, destroy this and knock it back one. Probably also want more. Yeah, I do need more dense cable. So let's go Fluix. I don't need much more, but I do need some more. Let's make crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go you. Another 48. I swear I'm making more than I intend to. Okay, and let's make covered cable. And I want to make another, because we've got 2. 1, 2. Yep, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do that. So if I go, then I can go dense cable. I should make 4 of you. Yep, cool. And if I want then smart cable, I can make 4 more of you. Cool, okay. Here goes nothing. And let's remove you and remove all of you. So that I have my... You know, if I did do my cable at the back, that. I can actually do some along lines of that. That sort of works. And then let's get my spruce so I can sort of say, hey, we are working on the principle of that. And that's what it looks like. Even though I know they're going to be covered up, it seems a bit pointless, but okay, kind of like that. Because you even have these coloured, and then you'd have one coming out the front. Because yeah, I don't want them to meet in the middle, because then that's only one side. Whereas I can do that and that. And I'm using those two sides, and then I could theoretically have kind of like that. And you could even have one higher up. And that just means that it's slightly hidden, because then you can actually do that. Is that one forward? No, it's right, isn't it? Yeah, that is right. And then that is kind of hidden there. Then you can do that. And then you can have terminal and drive and drive, sorry, not terminal and terminal. And put everything back in there. Put everything in there. And you could even have then sort of separate ones just for fluids, all that kind of jazz. And then you're online, that's fine. That should be 2 channels, yep, fine. And that is just 1 channel, which is the interface. And then that can have a, let's go get those anchors. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, that's fine. So then I can go, hey, let's get a spruce log. Let's make 4 spruce log facades, because then I can go, hey, you're a bit lit up, which is, but that's fine, because that's where the panel is. Ha, 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 ha. That does look a little odd. Never mind. Never mind. What if it was to randomly come out the front instead? Could put anchors there and there so it doesn't join in. And then let's see. Oh, can't you? So what if I was instead then spruce planks? Like that. And you have the pillar going down. And then you can kind of put, not you, do I have any just regular spruce planks? No. Spruce planks. I think you can sort of imagine how that's kind of then going to go. Oops, let's remove you. Space for more there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of how I envisage this sort of space. Okay. Because then what I can even do is to make things a little neater and easier. You are an energy acceptor. And I can have a flux point. Technically on either way, either side. Does mean if I ever want to get to this though, I can't easily. I suppose now I just can break through those 2 spruce logs if I want to have a look at what's going on. So with that in mind, there we go. Place that. Network selection is main, and you can be called ME drives. Network statistics, network connections, thermal plus 40, AE2 power in, ME drives. Currently nothing because it's not drawing anything because it doesn't need to. But if I break that power there and that power there. Oh, no, I didn't actually mean to break the entire connection. Booting. Now let's have a look. There you go. See, drives are that, and power in is that one for that network, which is pretty much just the. I don't know why the cycling so weird so much. It don't need to be, but still, that is that. And then I could theoretically then align the whole roof with. Could only align that bit there with spruce as well. Would that look a bit weird? What I can certainly do is it's an old favorite. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We can get our little wrench, and suck it right off. Okay, let's go and talk to you because what I want. What do I want? I want more lanterns. Oh, in fact, hey, and didn't we have one in there as well? Look at this, so I can actually go lantern, lantern, and I think that looked quite nice. I could always, to kind of stop this looking so odd, actually maybe replace these with planks, and then you could do something along the lines of maybe putting like a spruce trapdoor on there and there to kind of jazz it up a little bit, and it might look a little less odd. Certainly if I was to kind of put like maybe a second one up there, I'm not quite sure what you could put there. If I go terminal, there's not really that many types, is there? What have you got? You've got your pattern encoding, you've got a crafting terminal, pattern access terminal, and extended pattern access terminal, and this isn't. And pattern access terminal upgrade. Okay, so you can upgrade them in place. Cool, but still, that isn't. Only request a terminal. Oh. Oh. Is that like the old requester block you used to have, but where you can now have it as a terminal? Hey. Nice, but also wouldn't fit on just this storage network. That would be on my. That had to have to be on the main one that has access to. Oh my goodness. That has access to the auto crafting. And that's all set up. Okay. Okay. Still, I like that. I like that a lot. As the basics go, that is plans. That is utter plans. And yeah, I think I might change you to be no, come back. And planks like that. But then what I can do is, do maybe have some on me? No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. I want trapdoor, but I do have some here. The whole classic of like that. Just breaks up a little bit. To the point of, where was that wrench? It is here. Can I wrench you? What did I just remove? Seriously, what did I just remove? I have no idea. And it's probably not great that I don't. Is it some dense cable? Oh, you seem to be there. Cable. Terminal. Okay. Oh, I rotated you, didn't I? Oops. Oh, maybe that's right, actually. Grid and then slidey bar there. I have no idea which one's the right way around anymore now. Which is... Hang on a second. What do you look like? You just look like a crafting bench and you square. Okay. Oh, my. Yeah, sure. Let's put you like that. Does that look right? Maybe. 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 Okay, so I want my anchors again. There we go. Anchors. And we're going to go, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some planks. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a whole bunch of spruce facade and go, your facade. Yeah, okay. Looks weird. Not as bad as it did before. Then you will just fill in the blanks. Drive, 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 drive. Day 127. Okay. You do need to be dense, cable. I reckons you do need to be dense. Do you though? All the channels are going away from this, so it would be oh, do you know what? Let's make you regular cable, but let's make you smart, because the whole reason for using smart cable is to answer all these questions. I'm kind of like, wait, would that work? Would that not work? How many channels would that be? And the easiest way to deal with channels is just to see what you're dealing with. Booting, boot quick. Also means, well, for starters, that bin doesn't want to be there. Does this wall really want to be like that? I suppose it'll be handy, yeah, because all this is going to eventually... Is it really, though? Is it really going to look like that? Is that going to end up being underneath there in terms of cabling? Maybe. Maybe. We'll probably have the energy acceptor tucked in a corner, because the other thing that I could do with... You could sort of latch onto the sides here is... what are they called? Energy cell, I think it is, isn't it? We do have one. Let's make another one. Oh, I see. You won't stack because one of you's got energy and the other one hasn't. Fair enough. But let's go energy cell and energy cell. And then you've got like a buffer of 400,000 FE, just in case, you know, because I know drawing items and pulling them in does cause power drain. So there you have energy acceptor, energy in. That whole network has its own internal 400,000 FE storage. It's kind of what you want. That is kind of what you want. Okay, so. Mass slaughter of llamas, and also then that one can probably actually move in one and be kind of tucked away, because then I think I want this or maybe even might be fine like this. Because at the moment that is just an ad hoc network with a storage bus there, a storage bus there. So yeah, maybe let's then create some more of these compacting drawers and then work on getting this as like a little proper subnet thing going on under here. We could even then go under these floors so you don't notice the join that much. Let's kick you out of there. One of these could actually be a stairwell upstairs, and I'm not quite sure which one. Because then if I was to say, of course, the only way to go around there at the moment is to go all the way around the back. In all fairness, while testing, I could actually just knock through the floor. And it would kind of turn one of these areas into a whole thing. I think it'd be good to have like wood just kind of maybe as like banded around the side, just as like another banding. Just break up the walls a little bit. It'd be then kind of work as like a roof to that one because it'd be above the doors, in line with that. Kind of break up these big panels a little bit. Although you'd get your weird kind of like what 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3 wood, and then 1, 2, 3. Well, I could do because also I suppose this roof is going to get pulled in. This roof is probably gonna. I'll put some because these stairs. Yeah, they are just the roofs, so they're going to leak light. So I probably want to kind of have the roof where that line is. You could have like a tiny little attic space running along the top as well, but it would be literally kind of what 3 by 3, if that. Because I know you're planks, but you are roof. Well, one thing to do. Speaking of spruce, we put some to grow in the other place. Let's go grab that. Let's hope that these aren't just full, because you know we have been. Let's also get some of that fluix essence. Let's get some of that certus essence. Just going for dirt. You're just kind of doing your thing. Ooh, you are, in all fairness. Let's empty you out. Let's go back to base. Okay. Yeah, and I think once we work on these little areas a little bit better, then we can yeah, we can certainly work on them. The other thing, of course, we can work on with these as well is, yeah, some of the other materials. Yeah, it'll help us with storage if we can pull stuff out into storage drawers just a little better. Now we can then work on lighting this place up as well. You can't stay here, and I know I've got the drawer awkwardly in the middle there, which maybe it does want to do so I can see it. I suppose it's always handy to be able to see it so I can tag it and kind of go blob 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 blob. How am I going to work this? How am I going to work this? You could, because if I just have you go all along and fill up that wall, do I really then want to bring this forward too much so it looks like you've got a thing? Because yeah, I can put like a pillar in that wall, but you're not going to see it then because I'll just go along there and it might look a little lopsided. Unless you kept a gap at the top, and then we can put either slightly translucent decorative blocks up there, then you can sort of see the illusion of like pillar, and then you could do pillars around like that. Certainly if I did pillars of spruce, for example, since that is the palette we've got going on in this building. Let's take a palette of spruce, and then, because if I did say like that. Sure, you're not gonna see it so much. You could even then actually just do draws to the edges there. Then maybe somehow do some of this space so that you can kind of then see the pillars still. And you could do lanterns on the inside of these corners perhaps. Or even kind of just put some lighting, you know, get rid of that one, keep a space up there, have something that kind of then lights up there. Either way, I think this bit needs to, we need to change how this is working to a degree. And yeah, and this needs to be, because at the moment this is just an ad hoc network. It's just a storage bus and that, and it wants to be a full-on controller network, I think. I mean, it doesn't really need it, in all fairness. It doesn't actually need it, because we're not going to have more than 8 connections, really. That could just be an energy acceptor and some storage buses and then the interface, and just have like a little, because yeah, tops it's going to be what, 1, even if I have another storage drawer controller there for those ones, I don't really need it. This one can do all of them. I mean, really it's going to do all of them in here. I was only thinking about splitting it up so that you've kind of got a different vibe going on. Because in this one, what have you got? You got 2 wide, and then you could do 3, 3, 2, and that kind of fills in that entire space. A bit of an awkward size room, actually. Same in here. You can have 4 on the back, so you could either have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4x4, 4x4. What are you? You're the same. 1, 2. Although if you have it on the sides, then that becomes this weird kind of little tiny area to walk into. You were a way up. How do you... Where do you sit in terms of up here? Alright, okay, so just by those doors. Even if I did like an odd kind of little stairwell that went up and around. Could work, but that would have to be pretty steep in all fairness. And potentially only a single room. Like you could have like a pillar in there and kind of go round. Could be a bit awkward. Whereas you could actually just have, say, 4 elevator blocks. Pin it around somehow so it doesn't look so weird, because obviously those would be these 4 in the middle, and then you're like, well, what's this space here? Potentially a bit of a gate. You could do something along the lines, the edges. Indeed. Well, let's get a couple or more lanterns. And while we're doing that, let's have a think about how we are going to spread this place out. Yeah, even if it was like that and like that, that would still then cover those drawers here. Do I really want it to be that kind of thing? Otherwise, you maybe have them sat on top of them in the back and you have little gaps there. Or you have this spread along the entire way. And you need to have sort of some other thing that goes along the entire way. Then I would want then either like a little section in the middle. Kind of makes it look weird. You could have some just classic drawers, some classic chests. You know, almost turn it like have a little vanilla style area here. Classic dumping chests. That could even work with kind of like, hey, this is like a little system input. No, that wants to be over there. Either way, I need more storage drawers. So let's go and put some things in there. I'm going to hang on to this cable for now. And facades can go away there, and quartz you can just hang over here. So, compacting storage drawers. What are we short of? Pistons. Not a surprise. How many can I make? 16. I can make 8 more of these things. Tell a lie. We are out of the actual storage drawers. Go 2x2. We're out of the oak wood. Make 2 stacks of planks then. We're out of the chests. What have we got more of than anything? We've actually got quite a lot of dark oak. Okay, if I do the whole, make a whole bunch of chests. Fine, that should do for now. No, then let's go 2x2. Hey, 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 hey. Make 16 of them. This should mean I can make... Oh, of course, we're going to make 8 more because it's 2 pistons at pop. Wow. And why can't we make more pistons? We can actually make loads more. Okay. There we go. 17 compacting drawers. Probably too many. Maybe. That was to kind of put them on the back there. Like that. And what if I actually then moved these lanterns in one? Does this look weird? Does a bit, doesn't it? It does just a little bit. If it did the same sort of thing here, would that look less weird? Maybe. That currently does just look a little bit of a weird. That does look a little bit weird. Even if I did one opposite one, like then one there and one there, this is obviously different because you've got the whole this area going on. Alright, okay, so well, one of the things we do need to do is need to break this floor open a little bit because we need to get that in a different position. Same with over here, really. We could probably do with actually properly sorting that out because that how am I doing for cable? We're doing good for cable. Yeah, let's just properly sort this out. You need to sit somewhere else. You, in fact, in Mr. Interface, need to sit. You do need to sit in the wall so that I can cover that up. And you can be one of them. Then you, Mr. Storage Bus, has to go there. And like that. Currently 3 channels, obviously, of course, because you are a dumb network. So you've just got the terminal 1, 2. Yeah, this is going to have to be controller eventually. But still, that at least then hides that in there. And I can also... Do we have some stone? Do we have some stone? No. I know it's totally hidden, so no one's ever going to see it. But... Oh. Hidden. So that is kind of tucked away in there. Priority 0. Fine. Yeah. Still never quite sure what the right way around is that. I might end up changing it just for a crafting terminal. Just so I don't have to look at it being weird. Well, maybe actually I could have a look in terminal. Can I see for the life of me, how does it look? It's on the side, isn't it? You can see that bar is on the side. Okay. That's the proper way around. Day 128. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, this now needs to kind of go underneath here. Part of me almost wants to drop it down one further so that we can then cover it up with planks so you don't have to get the kind of that glowing effect of what happens when you use facades. Facades are great, but yeah, you can kind of get a little that graphical issue happening when they do. You also then need to live in the wall again, and but for now, let's knock you down one. Also, let's just replace you with regular fluix. I do like smart cable, but and in fact, I'll probably use you at certain points. Is that right? No. Like that. Okay, and let's bury this along here. Okay, let's do it. That was the storage bus, so let's get you. Let's hop down here. Place you there. Device online. And I can break you there, and then break those 6 blocks. Okay. And that means then I can replace those. Oh, it's not spruce, it's oak, isn't it, with these ones? Yep. And I might just keep you open, because then that might be a way of kind of, yeah, we can always pull a bit of cable up to have things kind of here, as it were. Even if I have like a little display, and then we can work with that, However it works, we can work with that. But I have a storage controller. And so, with that, we can say, hey, any ingots in here? Yeah, we've got a few. We've got some crimson iron ingots. I'm going to pull you out. We've got dark steel. We've got invar. We've got mana steel. We've got steel. Wait a second. I've got steel and steel. We have Gregtech steel and all the... no. Oh, no. Let's... No, let's just put you there and put you there. Balance grid. There we go. So first off, can dark steel be turned into ingots? Yeah, it can. There we go. What have we got? Platinum, osmium. Have you got lead, brass, bronze? Oh, let's put it in here. Let's go ingots over here. The dark steel can be joined with steel. Also, I want those cards. So, where is it? Do I not have my little configuration card? Yes, I do. I've got my linking tool. I also want the configuration card. So, configuration card. That same functional storage. Yeah. What's going on with it? Oh, it's all the configurations for productive trees. Alright, what I can't do, you paper. Let's make some paper. Nice. Because I have got... Oh, I see. That is the bounding box of this functional controller as it stands now. Oh, okay, so that one could actually just do... yeah, it's a little out of bounds. It might be better to have a separate one in these rooms if I end up using one in these rooms, but I can always use just that one and then have it on these drawers as well. Okay, so anyway, we are then going... This is dangerous actually, should really always lock first, I think. What was that? Shift right click in the air to change modes. Right click a drawer to toggle the option. So have you got shide her amounts, shide her fluid renders, upgrade renders, swap mode to swap indicator modes. Locking, okay. Let's keep these locked so that even if we run out of the stuff, they stay for those items. Don't want them being all floaty. Cool. And then we can put those back in the bag. So we've got dark steel. So next to that we can put steel. And then after that we can have Invar. We can then have, what are you? Your blaze gold. So I think it makes lots of sense to have next to you crimson iron. And then let's make some crimson. Let's make at least one nugget of crimson steel. Maybe even two. Yeah. Because then I can always go, hey, let's get a little nugget of crimson steel. And crimson steel can live to the right of crimson iron. Makes sense, doesn't it? We've got steel over here. Admittedly, that means then we've got like Invar and steel, and then like we'll have the other ones over here, like twin iron things. Anyway, that is so I think it's, can you make nuggets of mana steel? Oh, you can. Any other silent gear metals that I need to be wary of? I've got blazing gold. Let me have a little think. Let me have a go. So if I just go at silent gear. What have you got? So you've got crimson iron, crimson steel, blaze gold. We've got azure silver, azure electrum, Tyrian steel. Okay, there's actually like what, 6 materials for them. Maybe we do want 2 more drawers to be put in there, and then these can hang out somewhere else. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Because I can always then have one there, one there. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the option. I think that's an idea. So let's break you. Let's break you. Come on, let's go here. Have I got 2 more compacting drawers? Why? Yes, I do. You can go away for now. I also need you and you. So then we can go compacting drawer, and we can go lock and configuration. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. You can go back in the bag. You can go elsewhere. You 2 can come out of retirement, and you can go bosh and bosh. You look so weird when we've got more stuff. It will make sense eventually. Unless, of course, we cover that one up and then actually you go in front of the log. That might... be better. That might be better. It will look slightly one-sided, but it will work better when we see it. It'll make sense when we see it. Unless I put an extra line in there, but I don't particularly want to. Anyway. We were talking about mana steel. You've got crimson steel, crimson iron, blaze gold, it'll be azure, electrum, crana, and Tyrian. Well, you can actually then hide behind the lamp. Yeah. That's how much of a fan I am of you. Let's go back to ingot. So there are no ingots then in my drive system. We've got them all kind of hanging out as that. The handy thing as well is that we can see if there's any particularly nice decorative blocks. Because some of these do have crazy textures on them. Like the brass, I think that's crazy with the paneling. Dark steel is pretty much as basic as you can get. Silver's pretty cool. Platinum's crazy with that 4-panel texture. Uranium looks like a... Uranium and zinc look remarkably similar. There's a subtle difference going on there. Aluminium, gold with its kind of sheen. Silver's a nice texture. Copper, similar sheen to gold in all fairness, but with the little sort of rivet studs in there. Very, very nice. Okay, so that is one of the things we've got going on there. Now, do I want another controller in here? And if I did, how am I going to do this? How am I actually going to do this? Because that's going to be 3, 3, and 2. And annoyingly, with the 2, there's no central way of doing this. If I moved that door one along and moved the wall one along, so that would turn into a bigger storage space, could this then be just a 3-wide stairwell? That could be something we do, and then you just literally have it going up that way. Kind of breaks the area a little bit, but then also a stairwell might be kind of useful, which would end up kind of splitting the area up a little bit, and then that would end up being a similar doorway to these ones. So if I actually did do that and went doorway, 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 you were then just... Will it be weird lopsided or will it be it works lopsided? Let's go brick, 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 brick. Okay, let's have a little think about this, shall we? So if you were like that, break yourself off, fool. So if you kind of wall, and then let's pull out the stone. I'm going to need to fill up with more stone in a bit. And then kind of let's do that here with you. No, not you. And then I kind of broke it here and here instead. And then you can be all kinds of, yeah, sure. You can be open. Let's break you off some. Let's knock you, knock you, knock you, knock you. Like that. That might look slightly odd on the outside, but that's fine because that's on the outside and these can be covered up. If anything, this is going to get covered up with drawers. Because then we can have another. So I've got some compacting drawers. Let's go for some simple compacting drawers. Also, what was that page I was just on? Custom compacting. What? What, as in, is this stuff that's been added in specifically? Like melons into slices and back again into melons. Quartz into block of quartz and back again. Clay into blocks. Glowstone into glow dust. Packed ice into blue ice. Oh, you could even, so you could even just collect ice blocks and then put them in a compacting drawer and you'll have them packed ice and blue ice. And then blocks of amethyst and amethyst shards. Oh, hey, now that's a little bit nice. That is a little bit nice. That is a little bit nice. Anyway, let's make some simple compactors. We made all one of them. Whoa! What we're missing? Pretty much everything. We out of storage drawers already? We're constantly making loads of them. Cool. That's another 16 made. Whoops. Might be too many. It's because we're almost out of stone. We don't have stone in there, do we? Oh, right. Okay. Let's put stone in there and then we can go, hey. I have now made 9 simple compacting storage. And then let's make a storage controller. Function storage controller. And then I always find that access points kind of weird, like what is in just, it's one of these, but different. I don't understand what the difference is between these. Let's go to, oh, no, let's go to the quest. Let's go basic storage. Oh, hey, we've got a couple of quests. We get a gold upgrade. Nice. What do we get for the gold upgrade? We get gold and a common upgrade. Just another draw. Okay, cool. With the simple one, we get another copper upgrade. Oh boy, we are getting some of them. So what's some of these ones? I know some of them, like the upgrades. I know these ones. Void upgrade. That will be avoid extra items when the drawer is full. Useful, yeah, if you don't want it to back up or overflow. Downgrade, channel extra stack. It's useful to keep items in stock, but not too many. Yeah, actually, I've used that before. Redstone will make the drawer output redstone signal on all sides. Signal strength saying how full empty it is. For multi-slot drawers, the upgrade can be configured to which slot to monitor. Nice. So handy, you can use a comparator. Allows the drawers to pull items in from any side. Nice. Allows the drawer to push out items to any side. Nice. And then collector vacuum items in from one of the sides. Oh, okay. Then we have frame drawers. Maybe texture blocks in the front and the front. Follow the two tips how to do it. How to change textures, and I get all the same one. Inside a crafting window, place the block you want to use the texture for the outside of the drawer in the first slot. On the second slot, use the block that uses the texture on the inside of the frame drawer, and on the third slot, put the same frame drawer. You can change the drawer divider texture by adding a block into the fourth slot. Oh wow, and you can do that for 1B1, 1B2, 2B2, compacting, simple compacting, axis, and controller. Okay. I've noticed then there's fluid drawers as well, isn't there? And you can have fluid, 1, 2, back. Yeah, pretty handy. Store fluids instead. Yeah, can be handy. Outside of like a tank or stuff, and then ender drawers. Using a linking tool, you can link up to 2 ender drawers to sync up to the contents. Works like an ender chest but for drawers. Yeah, I've used one of them before as well. That's handy. Look, you make one, you get the second one. Hey, pretty nice. Acts as a storage controller when linked to it being able to be pushed. Oh, I see. So maybe you can have multiple, basically. So that can be used to kind of like, hey, link this together, and then this can actually be somewhere further away if you want to physically pipe stuff to it, or... Oh. So I could even make use of that by, instead of actually running pipe, the controller pipe underneath, I could just have this controlling all these, and then have the access point over here, and then run stuff into it that way. I could even do it where then, if I have my other controller here, with all these drawers, you've got that controller with them, you've then got that controller with them. That's a stairwell that might want to be empty. And I hope it's going to be tall enough, actually, because that is... We'll get to that in a bit. Yeah, because then you could even have that one and then just have the 2 access points like stuck here. And then they can be storage bust up like that. And then I don't necessarily have to run cable kind of all the way over there and all the way over there. That one might end up being too far back to work, actually. Either way, we can work with that, because actually, what was the... Where is it? Linking tool. Where's that linking tool? Where is my linking tool? There's my linking tool. It's currently, what was the space? Yeah, now we're too short, but you can upgrade the space it links to, I think. And I can't remember how, but I know it is possible. By sneak right-clicking the controller with an empty hand, you open the upgrades tab, add normal storage upgrades to the slots to increase the controller's range. Sneak right-clicking with an empty hand. Oh, okay, so what I could do is actually then take this, say, copper upgrade storage. Sneak right-click with an empty hand. Oh, yeah, often you can't have an offhand. There we go. Increases the controller radius by 2 blocks with the copper upgrade. If I do that, look at that. We are just in range, so we can actually just fill this up with the same blocks. And we only ever need that one controller. Might be dangerous. Might be dangerous. No, we might be alright, I suppose. It's not like we're overloading with loads, and it's not... It's 2 extra. That's not that bad. We would just have to make sure that... Let's go to map. And then let's go claim chunks. Yeah, we might just have to kind of make sure that we claim all the chunks of this house. And let's force load them as well. Cool, so these are always loaded, always running. The entire house here is then done. It might be always good to kind of nip to the bottom and kind of yeah, see what's below here and block it up almost. Like if there's any gaps, just block them up or light them up, but blocking them up is usually better if you can. And then just stop any mobs kind of spawning underground in chunks. Hopefully there's no like spawn or dungeon below here. Right, if we go to JEI and let's go chunks. What have we got? Nothing there. Well, there's a bit of lava. There is... What are you? Why is there an Ebony Woods region down at Y32? And what about this? Oak log, stone, Y33. I'm highly suspicious. Because yeah, you got the water at Y68. Might be worth checking out. What are you? Ebony Woods region. Granites. What is that? A block of magenta bed? Oh, it's one of those little haha. Yeah. One of those little what do you call it, points. Cool. Alright, okay. Well, I think we might be able to save ourselves a little bit of stuff here, and then that can really be just the simplest dummy system. Because all it really is then just one storage controller with its own terminal. Just as a way of, because I know we can always just dump stuff in, but sometimes, well, I like the look of a terminal. And then we can have it with technically have, yeah, even that stone pillar, that thing going on there. Even if that one is hidden, you can kind of almost tell it should be there if we have one here, because then you can see that one. We can have another lantern there. And then we can have kind of like energy acceptor thing on top, which won't interfere with that window. Control access point, storage bus underneath, and then thingy and what I want about terminal here. Yeah. Okay. And then if we make one, that also ticks off the... Actually, let's do this. Okay, well, let's for a start kind of just go by going simple, 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 simple. Do I have any lanterns? No. I need more lanterns. Da, 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 dun, dun. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. We're out of torches. Let's make a stack of torches. We've got all the coal. Do we need more coal? We always need more coal. We're gonna end up with a lot of coal. That shouldn't be a problem actually. And then we can put you, in all fairness, there. We can light things up that way. Kinda nice. Nice. So let's get the linking tool, and in all fairness, what's the other one? We need the locking tool, and we can go lock, 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 lock. So you're all locked, and then we can even go link, 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 link. Nice. So let's just hide all of you in that chest for now. I know I shouldn't have already put you in there, but we can then go, hey, let's grab all our redstone. Done. Let's grab all our glowstone. We've got a lot. And we can do the same with nether quartz as well in a bit. And then let's put you in pride of place. So redstone, you can sit there. Nice. A redstone block. Look at that. Hey, glowstone dust. You can sit there. So we now have a whole bunch of glowstone blocks and glowstone dust, depending on which way around we need it. And then let's go nether quartz. We are getting a little low on nether quartz. And do we have no block of quartz? Let's just look for quartz. Quartz, because yeah, I do in all fairness have a whole bunch of blocks of quartz because I was getting them from thingy-majiggy, what do you call it? That helps us with our quartz. So if I mine them up, I can now actually easily turn them. Dumping them in the system will effectively turn them back into nether quartz again. Chef's kiss. That's very nice. And now I should be able to go, hey, redstone, 142 and 50. 142 and 50. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Any other kind of things that only work in twos? One of them is certainly diamonds. Another is emerald. Another is coal. Of course, that's one. Let's not forget coal. One that we may end up having to put an upgrade in because you are absolutely massive. So emeralds, you can go in there as blocks of emeralds. Diamonds can go in there. And finally, so what is the size limit of you? Okay, can't tell yet. What is the size limit of you? 512 blocks is the limit. That is going to get reached so quickly because what are we on there? We're already on. We're practically a third of the way there with coal. But that's nice. That means the blocks and the actual coal itself, again, all exists as that. And that has freed up a whole lot of space, in all fairness. A lot of the things. I wonder if that works with plants and planks and logs. Let's just try this one out, shall we? If I was to get a stack of planks, and let's make, what's stopping me making more simple compacting drawers? Lack of pistons. Let's just make a test one for now. No, there we go. So it wants to make compressed blocks, not planks. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't necessarily work there. That's good to know. Also, let's pull out a whole bunch of this stuff. I don't like it when you go there. what are we going to put in there? So let's go you. Let's put you all in, and you and you. Okay, let's go upgrades. Yep, sure, capital thing can go in there as well. Yep. Yarp. And then back again. There, you, and you. You all can go in for now. But yeah, we are still, and then we are filling up with stuff again. We have, what, 61, 56 spaces, and 8 spaces at the bottom. Woo! Okay, yeah. That is still a whole lot of crap we need, but we're kind of filtering things out, making it look good. Okay, so let's make a controller access point. Let's do it. Let's make one of them. Let's make another energy acceptor. I love these things. I keep. We need quartz glass. We can make quartz glass. We can do that. We can make another energy acceptor. Done. We can make another what we want. So energy acceptor. I will need some Fluix cable. In all fairness, I'll be able to get some of that from elsewhere. We will need ME terminal. Let's make ourselves another basic terminal. What we're missing? We're missing an illuminated panel. What we're missing? Quartz glass. Okay, let's just make a little bit of that. Let's just make a bit of that. Terminal. We need terminal or illuminated panel. Yeah, make 3 of them. Cool, we're good for a bit. So we've got ME terminal. We have one of them. I also want to make another flux. Moving from your network. Another one of you. Yes. Now, let's see now. Let's see. What do I want to do? What, does anything else I need? Yeah. I need the controller access point. There we go. I was like, I'm sure I'm missing something. I am missing the main thing. So there's you. You will go on top of you. You can go there. You can go there. How much space do I have to play with? 1, 2, 3, and then you really want to be the pillar, really. Yeah, you want to be stuff. So. I want to have I wonder if an energy cube can take, or is it an energy cell? Energy cell. Yeah, can you take a channel through you? Because then I could always bob on there. And then one on top. Okay, well, let's open this up. Do you know what, actually, let's get some Fluix so that I can put things in place before I break other things. Means I might want a... How am I going to work this? I can even find out about this. If I was to place one you there, an energy cell there, you are glowing something ridiculous. But then if I then put a thing on top of there and a terminal on here, you can see everything. Let's ask a number of items, but it's the blocks first. Or either way, yeah, that's going to be, if I do it by name, that's going to be awkward. If I do it by anything else, that's still awkward. But still, that is pretty fun to see. You are all my precious resources. And yeah, I can actually have that on top of that. Because then if I did the controller access point and then the energy acceptor, put that to main, and call this ME draws. And then I can always do connections. Draws is not drawing anything, but that's fine. And then yeah, I can actually just have that kind of go up and across. Okay. I mean, actually, in all fairness, I can just have you go all the way across. That is going to be hidden by the logs. Don't need to see you. Day 130, and we're about to make some serious business. Do I need anything? No, I can just get down to it. Didn't want to do that. That is the problem when your thing is just too good. Can I come over in, please? Thank you very much. And then you can kind of go. No, I actually don't want that to happen. Or rather, yes, it can happen. I just now need that storage bus and the controller access point at you, like that. But the other thing I do need to still do is linking tool. You're online to the controller access point. But you don't work. Weirdly, that counts as storage controller. Looking inside it is exactly the same as looking in that. No redstone. Oh, you don't work, do you? You actually need to be right. I can only storage bus on the actual controller itself. A controller access point. I can pump stuff into you and I can use you as like an input, but I can't actually use you like a storage bus. Also, I need some more stone, so we need to go back to our old base. Let's not set ourselves on fire yet. We can go that. Let's put you in there, and then let's get some more as well. Let's kind of fill up on this. And then was it shift to click? Yep. Okay. Quick 3,000 stone. Hey, now don't be so hot. Okay. Yeah. Let's get back to there. Right. Okay. So that is a bit frustrating that it works that way, and you have really spread out. Hopefully, you're going to stay contained. No, you are just spreading out that way, aren't you? Yeah. Let's maybe not. That's probably not a good sign. That was it, that I can shear you and you will stop growing. Let's see if that even stops it spreading sideways. Ooh, that was a bit of a lag spike. Wonder if that was just updating. Okay, yeah, that doesn't actually work is what we're getting at. So we are... Oh, damn it, that's a real shame. That's a real shame. Oh well. What we can do is... I need some dirt, and we should at least still be able to access dirt. And access all of our drawers. At least then kind of fill in that floor a little bit. Because what we can then do is still have fun with you, but then yeah, let's drop you down. And then where is my storage bus? Here it is. And then storage bus. Online, and I look in you and I can see everything again. Cool. Right, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, that is just a bit of a shame. A real bit of a shame. Well, what can I do here then? We have our energy cell on top of that. We could move it so the energy cell is one over, and then this can be just on its own little thing. Because we can then have it that can then move in one, basically. Is that right? Because that there is literally the outside wall, isn't it? That is that bit there, right there. Okay. Because you are being powered by your own network, and you have your own energy storage. So let's get so I've got fluids on me if I need to. I shouldn't need to. But in the same way, that's kind of trapped in there. But that one is an external wall. I can't destroy that, otherwise we're on the outside world, really. That is pushing it. But I could have, in all fairness, that interface could live there. Yeah. Because if the interface lived there, for example, fill it with dirt, fill it up. In all fairness, you don't need to be smart cable. I know I always like smart cable, but with this, we are just a dummy network. So you're into that like that. You can then storage draw like that, and then online. We can then put some oak back here. Yeah, I think I actually want this one further down. So let's break you, let's break you, let's break you. And I'm going to do that, and you're going to go away. And then I'm going to get back in here and go, hey, I need some cable. I need all that stuff again. You're the ME thing there. And where is that storage bus? You're a storage bus. And for whatever reason, you can drop down and do that. This then means I can go, you're back to stone again, you're back to stone again, you are stone again. And that sort of connects in there. Yeah, because then even if the other alternative, I mean, if I wanted to make this one a little bit tighter, I'd move that one back. But at least from that point of view, you're actually just moving one further forward that way. And as it is, that means you're kind of tucked under the boundary of walls. This could even be dropped down if needs be. And then what I am going to do is, let's take that, where is it, spruce log. Oops. Gonna go, hey, and then like that. Fine, fair. Wonder what else I could do with here. Is there anything else I could fit in the middle? I wonder if that would make more sense being there. And you've got the weird kind of light coming out of the window, and then that can be just a little bit of a workbench or work panel. Could even be some other cube. You could even be in the middle and then kind of like almost like a face down, like a panel on top, like a work surface thing, because I'm not going to be using you all that often, in all fairness. That could actually work. Then I can just kind of do that. You as a terminal can be more like that. And then we can have spruce plank facade, although you're probably going to be absolutely gleaming like anything. And it kind of works like that. Doesn't look too off. And if anything, the odd lighting effect from the inside of that can be explained by the extreme lighting opposite. And it also then does provide some light as well. Let's go get a lantern, and we can just even up the placing there. So you come in, and then that kind of looks slightly even, and then over here that can be like that, and then we can actually put more storage drawers all over here that can fill in with the tri-compacting ones, and then we can put 2 compacting ones in here. Okay, that can be our plan. So let's just put you back for now. Let's just empty our other backpack. And in all fairness, let me just say y'all tools and things need to go in there. Cool, 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 cool. So I like how this looks. That is a little Strange, not gonna lie. Just because of the way that that looks within the window. Okay, yeah, let's maybe swap those around. Let's get the facade again. Spruce planks, okay, and also I'll need Fluix. One piece of cable. Because we are gonna swap you around. We are gonna have the energy cell there. We are then going to so then we can actually go, yep, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Because then, yeah, oh my, this isn't gonna be fine. Let's just break you. I know I could get my thing out, but it's quicker. You exist on there, and then I can go, hey, facades, let's do that. And then that, and that. Oh. At least that then tallies up with the window. You could even do maybe a different type of covering for the top bit, just so that then the lighting effect isn't as pronounced. Like, what if I did a stone brick one instead? Let's go Encore. 1, 2, 3, 4. And use stone brick. This might work, this might not work. Oh hey, let's maybe put in some, let's get some smooth stone, that's for sure. That might be nice to look at. And where is my stone brick? There it is. Let's get some stone brick in. Ha 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 ha. That might also work a little better than, in all fairness, if I was to kind of go, hey, in all fairness, yeah, I like the idea of stone brick. Let's try stone. No, not stone brick. Let's try smooth stone. Oh, I like that a little bit, yeah. And you got the wood, kind of fits with that, like the whole thing. And then a different material on top just for that. Looks brighter. You can't tell that the lighting, you don't get that lighting effect, which breaks up a little bit. Makes it stand out somewhat. Because, yeah, I think if it was then stone brick, it would kind of fade into that and look a bit weird. I think having its own unique texture hides that effect, really. And then you've got the 2 doors there. I think the only last thing we need is let's make ourselves a couple of paintings. You can make specific sizes. You have 1x2s. Yeah, you do the pool. Bonjour, Mr. Cubit. Seaside. Oh, I see. I can't actually craft them. Space painting. Assuming you can't craft that either. There's also fancy painting as well for handcrafted, which is painting and gold. Okay, well, let's make some paintings. Wait, I can do it with canvas as well. Oh, I'll definitely do that. That's saves on a bit of wool. We only have enough sticks for 3. Fine. And then let's make a fancy painting. Fine. No. Okay, let's get some. Let's just use dirt because it's the quickest to remove. And can I go you. Oh, I like that. Oh. That is... Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think. Maybe that looks a bit weird now on its own. And I know that looks lopsided for now, but I think once I've filled it up with a whole bunch of these, that should look fine. I think. In fact, let's... how many do I need? How many can I make? I can make 2. Because we're out of storage drawers again. Well, I'm out of chests. Okay, let's go log. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Okay, so hopefully that's enough, and then we can go back to 2x2. $32 should be keep us busy for a little bit. That's 6 because we're out of these pistons. Can I just make a stack of pistons? No. We're out of pistons again. I'm out of aluminium. I'm actually out of aluminium. Wow. Yeah, don't have any in storage. That is upsetting. Okay, well, let's make some... I don't want to use steel. Don't particularly want to use bronze either, really. Not for this, but I will. So we can only make 5. Ooh, we are getting desperate for... Right, let's use iron. I really don't want to use steel. Very much not. Fine, another 4. That's at least enough to kind of do that sort of thing. I almost feel like I do want something there, but there's nothing. Might be fine. Might be fine. What do you look like on the outside? You are literally covered by those planks. Could replace you with No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You are fine. This whole area is fine. We just need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, another 8 compacting drawers. Ugh. But annoyingly we're out of pistols. I just need another 16 pistons. Oh my word, I think I'm going through all my different types of wood. How many pistons do I have now? 8. Oh my goodness, this is proving like, what is this? It's trying to do manual with substitutions. What are you? Oh, ironwood planks. I am kind of getting rid of all my funky planks, aren't I? 12. 13. Come on, I just need... Oof. Out of planks. I should just make some planks. Yeah, I should have done that in the first place, in all fairness. There we go. Cool. All right, and let's get rid of you for a second. Let's pull you back in. Configuration tool. We want to go lock, 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 lock. I'm sure there's a way you can even just either hold this or like mass right click a whole bunch. But while I don't know what it is, we can just, I mean, we're spending what, seconds doing this. All right, there we go. You're linked in, you're linked in. So let's do this. So you walk in and you have your wall of storage. Why does that one look out of place? You are admittedly tucked in. I mean, that looks fine. It's a little off. It's just a little bit off. Which is a real shame, because otherwise that is kind of not too bad in terms of how it's all kind of laid out. Maybe a little bit of carpet would help to kind of bridge it up a little bit. Although then carpet might look funny because obviously you've got your the slabs there, so it would kind of, maybe that would work actually. It'd have to be white carpet because that's the only wool I've got. If I made a whole bunch of that and then kind of went, and there way you've got then just a bit of boundary between that. Maybe actually remove those as well. Because yeah, you could always, if I remove that one and remove that, in all fairness, you could then replace that with more stuff. Because then what you can do is you can actually take a couple of you out. And then do the same here. And then put the carpet on top, and it kind of then just, that still looks terrible, doesn't it? Might then be good if we did that there. Those two and then those two, and you kind of got pairs of lights, and that kind of breaks up that a little bit. That's kind of nice. And then you've got, yeah, you just your random illuminated carpet. Hopefully it doesn't look too odd. Carpet one in the middle because the numbers don't match. There is no middle. And it's off center from that as well. Oh my goodness, this is just all kinds of lopsidedness. Because of the way that the rooms have to be practical, yeah, you do end up with it. Well, I guess no, that kind of also fits as well, where you've got like wood on the end, wood on the end. It's a rectangular room. Bish bash bosh. And maybe want to open up this one more as well, actually. You're kind of a portal into other areas. That could work, that could work. That could absolutely work. That could even be 1, 2, 3. That could even be in the middle there, because then once this is all full with these, that would be absolutely in the middle. So place yourself there, place yourself there. Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. All right, so that's that area. That's that. Fine. Okay, fine. Now, ooh, that lagged out a little bit. Do you need an energy cell? Love energy cells. I just find sometimes with AE, you can kind of get these moments where it kind of seems to take a moment, or it just kind of black. It almost feels like it looks like it blacks out for a second. And the energy cells just help keep your energy buffers in, stops that happening. So we want oak. I'm guessing. Let's take half a stack. And I want to go and talk to this thing. And get some stairs. Yeah, 48 stairs should do it. Now, that is a little odd in... You can either come up and you've got this bit of a wall right here. That does kind of suck somewhat. But could you be cheeky? Could you be absolutely cheeky? Because could you... Oh, now how is this going to work? Let's get rid of you for a second. And then... Get rid of you for a second. So what if you were actually... no, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, it might work, because then you're never going to be able to tell from up here. That's not quite enough. Because, yeah, you're never going to see that. And even though there's stairs, the light might leak, but that's going to be covered up with storage drawers. It's all going to be covered up. You would also really want to be stairs. Which means you need to be one higher, which means you need to start one further forward. So either way, you want to be one further forwards. And you then you still have the problem of this lip being here, which is just a bit weird. Okay, that doesn't really fix that problem. And you are just yeah, and you 3 wide. Either that or make you small and you do 1 wide, or we do kind of just spiral up, or yeah, like I say, you have like a little elevator section instead. Just to kind of make better use of the space. That'd be a real shame. Oops, where did you go? You went there. Let's get some stone out. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Put you back. Put you back. Oh, do you know what? I don't need you around here. Yeah. Written on like that, that'd be a bit weird. If you went up and then maybe you could go up and around in like a one area and then end up there. That could kind of work. It might make... It's weird that the stairs are so thin, but it's that, or you have like say elevator. And you would then just kind of teleport up and have like a bit of a weird 3x3 space. Which you could do. Saying yeah, you kind of run up and go voot. But equally, I think I quite like the idea of it being going around a central pillar almost. So you could let's get that spruce. And then let's take this and kind of go kinda. And it might be a case of let's get rid of you for now. And where are those stairs? There are those stairs. If I did 1, 2, 3, and then lock. That is somewhat extreme in that you're kind of then going like that. Woo! Okay. Odd that you have... You're an external wall as well, aren't you? I think. If I break you, do I see the outside world? Yeah, I do. There's no good way of kind of making that work. When the other way around, then you'd kind of come up here. And that could be equally strange. You'd then want kind of maybe a bit of fence along here. Yeah, I think maybe. Just making it an area for elevator might be better. I mean, I could technically do like a crazy create thing and kind of have like a little actual proper lift going up and down in that little area. Ha ha ha, that'd be pretty fun. Let's then... let's get a sign. And say... We can then stick it on the back here and go... Lift. Elevator. Elevator. Question mark. Because at the moment, you can always just fly up. And I feel like that's such a little weird, hacky, cheaty kind of, that's not great at all. But that is also a great way of dealing with that for now. Put the sides back as well. Anything else in here that I need to put away? Okay, so happy with that room. Happy with what that room is going to be very soon. Just need more. Let's get some more aluminium and then we can make that thing. We then happy with how this room is eventually going to look as well. Actually, let's get that. Where was that facade? Spruce planks. Spruce planks. Let's go and kind of go plonk, 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 plonk. And then a spruce log. Woof. That is our drive space. That is our storage space. This is our lift, and this is going to be more funky stuff up here, which I will get to eventually. I will put the roof in. In fact, maybe let's go and get some spruce. Got spruce logs here. I think I want a whole mess of logs. Because then let's quickly put in our roof. So it's going to be like that. Do I have that building one still? Wand. Yeah, I do. What's the kind of range on a wand? It's pretty poor, in all fairness. Is it standard reach? I was hoping it might have like longer reach. But we can still kind of go. How are we doing? We're doing okay for blocks. Let's get this last little few in. Okay, and then... Ooh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. Let's get them done. And then, hey, whoa, oh, we are like, oh, we are short by like whoa, half a dozen blocks. So yeah, it's getting a bit dark in here, but that's fine. I suppose it's because, yeah, the light was coming through the ceiling and now it isn't. Whereas if I actually fly up here, which I can't, I can probably fly up here though. Yeah, this is actually still quite bright with the whole daytime thing going on out there. But you could put like, yeah, the idea of putting little skylights, and you could even kind of make use of this space. You will leak some roof to the roof. You will leak some light to the outside if you put anything in here. But yeah, you could, even if you filled in these bits with logs, you could still have like a 3x3 area. And I need to pick on that one. Okay, still. We can do something like that. We can even if I did kind of actually block you up so that you become like a single doorway space. Let's go torch. We probably do want some torches around here. Even if I just kind of plonk one there. One torch there, one torch there, one torch there, one there, one there. Torch, 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 torch. Okay, I'll just stop anything. I mean, I've got that mega torch outside, but this is just extra precautions, just in case. And yeah, that kind of then stops it being so open. Like, sure, you've got that big open space there. That could even have a door on it. Really. Maybe. Maybe. I could even absolutely do the whole kind of like vertical slab, stairs, slab, stairs, vertical slab. Turn that into like a one of these things. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. If I go stone, I should have some stone slabs. I should have some... Nothing else. I've obviously used it all up. Okay, okay. Let's go back to our things. Really? Which one are you? Oof, efficiency 10, unbreaking 5, mending, silk touch. I do kind of want... It'd be nice to have a second pickaxe with silk touch on it. But I can equally just use a brass... swap over like a brass head. Oh... Purple amaranth. Yeah, that is really nice, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we're doing different things here. We are saying stone stairs. Let's get 8 of you, and stone vertical slab. Let's get 8 of you. Okay, let's go. And then we can go break, 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 break. And then I can happily go da 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 da. Like that. And then like that. And then like that. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. You I don't need quite just now. But what I do need is some sort of plan of attack with this paneling area here. And how exactly am I going to get this to work? I've actually got a reference thing somewhere, so let me just have a quick check on... Let me just bring up an image I've got somewhere else. Okay. Yeah. It is as I thought. So, what is it I really, really want with this? I do want to have energy acceptor probably in one corner and a couple of energy cells in another. They can then kind of be hidden by blocks almost, really. I then want for now this will probably have I could do with working with Will. Oh hey, I've got I've got another dank. Okay. Let's go to AE2 quest, which is here. Yeah, I do want the whole a wireless access point, and I do need a wireless terminal and just the whole thing. Guess what do we need? We need a wireless access point and a wireless booster. In fact, let's start adding some of these things in here. We need 2 wireless boosters, which is Enderpearl Dust. I can get that. Iron, Certus, Fluix. And you are just a wireless receiver, which is a Fluix Pearl, which is Fluix, and Enderpearls as well. We can still deal with you. Okay. That's fine. Nothing insane there. A wireless terminal. So you've got a wireless terminal, which is dense energy cell. That might take a little bit. And then a terminal and another wireless receiver. Okay, same sort of thing as before. And then the crafting one is just that plus that. Same recipe. Same recipe. Or you can even go directly, but let's do it one after the other. So we tick this off. In all fairness, let's then just add you as a recipe. Anything I can remove out of here? You can go. 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 In all fairness, you can go. And you can go. I don't need to memorize you. Okay, that's fine. And then these are going to start being expensive, aren't they? Netherite ingot and unobtainium. Oh, well, okay, there we go. And Endurium plates and 3 wireless boosters. Really? Really? Well, I could always do with a bunch of just regular range cards to begin with. Certainly just for building around in this little, in my village, it'll come in very, very handy. But, yeah, that one is insane. And then nether stars. And we need 4 infinity range boosters. Okay, so we need even more netherite, even loads of titanium. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, okay, so those are... See you in a bit. Yeah, that's going to take a little while. What are we going to do about that? In the meantime, I do want to... Or we can kind of cheat around some aspects of... yeah, even if we might... I'm going to have to go dungeon hunting at some point just because I'm going to have to keep killing... Oh, if you finally decide to run away. It just makes so much noise. And also, that has stopped growing. That has worked. Oh. I can still hear you. I can still hear you just clopping around out there. Oh, but if I kill you, all that happens is you just come back and you just appear inside my house. And at least while there's still one of you there, you won't just appear out of nowhere. As frustrating as it is. Yeah, I think I almost want to do like a couple of imports, exports, that kind of thing. Oh, comment. Yeah, honestly, ATM 9 feels better. I might start playing it. Yeah, I generally like to play the packs as they're complete. I think I originally didn't like All Mods 9 just because some of the biomes didn't gel with me, and maybe I was like, am I missing something? It just doesn't feel like All Mods 8. And I realised, I think it was just that I really liked other biomes we've gone. Or Biomes You'll Go, I suppose it was in ATM 8, and then it was Biomes O Plenty in 9, and I was just a bit dissatisfied with it. So I went to 10, and I was like, do you know what? Pam's is back, that's amazing. Regions Unexplored and Other Biomes You'll Go is amazing. But there's a few things that just got me like, I will be making good use of thermal, and I mean, I know Create is in ATM 10 now, but still, it was just unfinished. So, yeah, I think I'm going to play this for quite a while, and eventually I'll switch on to 10. Who knows? We'll see what they do with development. And where they take it. I think it'll be interesting to see. Okay, anyway, we want to shift one of these over and let's just get it done. Don't die on me, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. These go in here and there we go. Not even close. Not even close. Look at that. Although in all fairness, I know I've got the energy acceptor hidden there. I suppose that's handy as well because it means I can hide that flux network point to a degree. Right, let's get some more. What have I got in my backpack? Cobble and you, and let's go for more spruce. More spruce. Where are you, spruce? I guess we're gonna have to make some planks. Cause yeah, even if I did kind of a hole like that and kind of covered you up and did the same here, what does that initially then leave us with? Well, we can... Come on, there we go. We can certainly have some wooden pillars there, just to kind of... Do I really want to? Because that's... It's gonna give me... Because even if I just did it as like wood like that, and then wood like that. Because I'm kind of envisioning it being very much all wood panelled. A lot of this will then actually have kind of stuff in it. Basically, there might be gaps, or that's all going to be facaded up. And then I can have... let's go back to our old favourite and look for lanterns. Yep. Let's then kind of put you there and you there. Because yeah, if I kind of fill this up, this is kind of what it's going to feel like. Just a big kind of wood panelled area. But yeah, with then terminal there, I want to have a couple of spaces for dumping my backpacks down, basically, and or if I've got like a whole thing full of ores, then yeah, and maybe even having like a permanent kind of ender chest on an import bus and ender tank on an import bus, so I can kind of almost feed stuff into my system while I'm anywhere, even if I can't directly access it from a great distance, because I haven't got to the point of getting the access terminals yet, little wireless access terminals. I can still work with it to a point, and it will help me kind of keep stuff out, and then also, yeah, I think it'll just help with transferring stuff around, basically. So, let's make a hole there. Let's make a hole there. Even if I did like that, and then I was even thinking that we could have sort of some panels above here, which you could then make into. I could have, let's say now, like the, what do you call them? The display things that tell you how much things are going in and out of your system. I could even have work on some flux and have sort of separate flux going in. We can, yeah. Because what are these? Storage cell. What kind of cells do we actually have in here? Because I know A does bring a whole lot to. So we have the additions one that do the huge, like 100 types, 150 types. Really, just stop trying to do the funky types. Okay, if we go to regular one, so you've got your super, which can store anything. Yeah, prefer to not really mess them up if I can help it. I think the best thing about those is that you can store 63 types of fluid on one, but I think sometimes keeping them separate is a little bit better. You have your chemical storage cells. Yes. You have mana storage cells. Okay. I can just on mana. Overflow destruction cards. What was it? Destruction fuzzy inverter. Oh, yeah. You got your item storage, item. Cool. We have then fluid storage. Cool. Spatial storage. Sure. Chemical storage. Yep. Applied flux. Yeah. Now that is something. Storing energy in our system would be nice. You can get some real handy little things to do with that. Source. Yep, we can deal with that. Mega. We have then the mega cells, so they're just the following on from them. That's item, mega fluid, okay. Mega component. Mega bulk item storage cell. Isn't that the max int of any one thing? I think it is. Has to be partitioned, but otherwise, yep, huge. Mega mana storage, mega chemical, radioactive chemical, ho. That tiny one, but any reactive dust, a mega source, okay. And then your crafting cells. And then your weird 2 thermal things that I've got in there just because of the... Something's got to have triggered with the word storage in them somehow. Suspect if I hold shift. No idea why they've got included. But either way, that is... Yeah, that's kind of what we want. So, with that in mind... Are there either of those I can happily deal with as not being external walls? Because I think the tanks... The problem with ender tanks is that they don't quite fill the gap. Ender chests do. And I can happily work with that. But yeah, I think ender tanks don't, do they? So maybe I also do want the... do I want another controller here? Just because then I can get more stuff in here, and they can have like one going that way, one going that way, one going up, all spreading around if need be. Well, that probably don't want to be, but at least you get like a separate 8 on each face, even if that's sort of even if they're just regular ones, because I'm like tying stuff to them, but still 8, and another 8. Which is more than I'm going to get with my little dummy system here. So yeah, let's go ME controller. We actually have a couple lying around. Okay. Let's pop that one back on there. You're online. You are now glowing for it. Okay. I can even use that classic technique of trapdoor. Spruce trapdoor. There we go. And then you can kind of, you could even do one spruce trapdoor. There's all the various ones as well, actually. And those variants might be quite nice to look at. I'll have a look at that. I have spruce, but it's the classic look one. Although handy with this one, it is solid, so you can hide stuff behind it. There are a couple of us though, maybe. Not bad at all. They could work some of those. And then, anyway, let's put you like that. Let's put you like that. Nice paneling, breaks it up. Put you in there and go facade. Spruce planks. Okay, let's go anchor, 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 and then some of that. Let's get a bunch of you in there, and we can then go, hey, hey, hey. Sweet. So what I am thinking of is, can I make a whole bunch of import buses? Import export bus? What? An import export bus is a mixture of an import bus and export bus. The filter can be set to configure the exported stacks. Anything that is not on the filter is a valid stack to be imported. That's so nuts. That is so nuts. Okay, sure. But still, I want, let's see, we've got an import bus, an elite importer, cable tiers. Oh, refined storage. Yep, cool, fine. Extended import bus. Yep. Import export bus upgrade. Okay, so you can upgrade to it. Tunnels, 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 tunnels. Tunnels, tunnels. QID. Yep, fine. Refined storage and tiny redstone. This is what I want. What are we missing? We're missing sticky pistons. I'm missing pistons. Let's make a whole bunch of you. Oh, I need to get that probably sorted out. Let's make a couple of you. And then we're missing annihilation cores. Let's make a couple of you. There we go. There's 4 importers. So I can happily attach them to that. And then I can get my cable through facades again. And then at least we can kind of do that. Okay. Happy with that. Also, oh, really? I'm hoping that doesn't really have any. It probably does have MBT on it, doesn't it? Kind of annoying. But let's put all of this just away for now. No doubt we're starting to get pretty full again. How are you doing? Oh no, 8 of 63. We're doing good. We're doing good. So yeah, I think one of the things that I want some examples of is, oh, actually, we made an input bus. Here we get a logic processor. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's all right. Okay, and then where is it? Basic storage. Because yes, what I want to investigate is, because I know there's these dim chests as well, which are probably slightly easier to use, but I just love how these look. So I want one of them, and I want one of them. Technically I want 2 of them, but hopefully I'll get some more. So also let's just check, how many ender pearls do I have? 36. Hey, we're doing good. Can I make any more? Yeah, what was it I can do with those fragments again? I can make you corrupted dust from you, and oh, right, it's just a couple of other recipes, isn't it? That I'm not going to get to for some time. What can I do with you, Drake? I kind of stack. Okay, looks like I can use to make some of the tools. Dark nether star. Okay, an axe, a sword, the hoe. Durability is crazy of these. And what can I use to make the scepter? Oh, right, it's its own thing. The sword and the scepter are a quest. Still, that means I am happy to make up some of them. Hey, we've got even more. Ender chest. We are missing the pouch, which we're missing out of ender. Okay, yep. Let's make a couple of you. Oh, we're out of blaze powder. Little pouch. Do out. And the chest. Got. And the tank. And there we go. So we have completed those ones, which means we get an ender bag, an ender bucket, get some experience, and we get our uncommon reward, which is, please, thank you very much. Solar panel basic. Quest complete, solar panel basic. Let's go to, where is power? Oh, do you know what? No, it won't have ticked it off because we don't have solar power starter. Because of course we don't. What about nuclear reactor this? What kind of stuff do you generate? Generation factor 1k, okay, gets a hardened 2.5k, and then blazing, which is kind of where I'm at, 10k. Okay. 36 of them, and use so many capacitors. Yeah, maybe when I've got auto crafting set up, that can be a thing, but otherwise, that's a pain. I mean, I've got quite a lot of working out to do. Anyway, we have the bag and the bucket are so useful because I can put an ender chest, say, in here. Yep, fine, that's like that. But it does mean that I can actually just put stuff in this bag, and that is a way of getting it dumped into my system. Is there... Let's go back to that quest, because is there a way you can tell me? Chest at work across dimensions can be color code of security. Right click the box. You don't put it, but I'm sure, is it... No, it's either ender pearls or eyes of ender. I can never remember which. Do I right click? No. Do I shift right click? There we go. You are now 27. You are now 27. Cool. That bag now links to that, and that is very lovely. The ender chest. Okay, you don't quite fill it up, but you otherwise. So you have got a pump rate and a size limit. So I think you, if I remember rightly, are you pistons? Let's just make a few more of you. Just in case. Oh, and also, are you also ender pearls for one of the other ones, wherever it is? So you do that, you've got 32 buckets pump rate of that. Pump rate of a bucket. Pump rate of 2. 3, 4. Cool, that'll do. Ender pearls. Get it to 40, 48. Yeah, that's fine. That is probably, in all fairness, fine. You can go in there as well. And you can go in there too. Yeah, and so that means I can happily kind of just keep bucketing up things, and it will get pulled into our system. And currently we have a load of liquid space available in there. But yeah, that means you've got then that and that. And we can come up with something to do with these later. I mean, it can even be a case of It'd be nice if I could filter the backpacks so that one of them is all my ores and stuff. Well, I guess once we get the quarry sorted out and I know there's going to be no NBT, then we can actually kind of take the quarry, put it in here. If we don't even just use an ender chest and have like a second one. I just love the way that that slots in and kind of, oh, look at that. You can just catch a glimpse of the void, and even in there you can sort of, oof, yeah, I do like that a lot. Okay. Well, let's have a bit of fun, shall we, with this oil bit here. So I could just... Oh, this is a bit frustrating, not going to lie. What would be good is, can I actually make another ender tank? Yep. Can I then make a pump, which I believe is a mechanism thing? Yep, easily. Can I then, do I have an energy cube? Ooh, we're always getting a bit close to these energy steel casing tablets. Eventually we're going to run out of those things, but not today. That's going to happily charge up, but in all fairness, I can make it go faster by going over here. And then saying, hey, I'd like to take this. And let's do it that way. And that's just a little bit faster. In all fairness, that is a rate equal to that. Be nice to also get this a little bit more properly, I don't want to say organized, but layered up a little bit. I think I can make use of the way that sticks out there. That's pretty ugly. I could happily, yeah, come up with a system so that we are able to make it all look a bit better. I don't like the way it sinks. Look, I mean, they're fine when they're part of something that looks like a kitchen. Because you've got any other blocks and what have you, and all the other cooking for blockhead stuff, but they are otherwise just a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ever happy with them. It is also in the middle of the night, so let's quickly. Where's my blue bag gone? Oh, please don't tell me I've put it in my storage. I have. That is dangerous. I really can't be doing that. That's. Well, I have basically. I have a full cube right here. I have one in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, never mind. Also, you can just keep charging up. Look at that. Look at it go. Woo! What I was actually looking for? Sleeping bag. Beautiful. Love how that looks. So crisp, so clean. Let's get out of here. Are you slanging around, mate? Oh, look. Ha ha ha. You still burning oil because oil is not waterproof. Now, let's put down the energy cube. Let's put down the electric pump and it will start working. And then let's quickly put the ender tank on top. So you have the same size storage as the other one, but you don't have the pump rate. Well, you seem to be doing okay. And are you okay there, chicken? I will free you from the oil. Because I am going to harvest all the oil for myself. Yeah. No, you don't. Oh, that was more than a little bit. Ah, you are now free. Do you know what? I'm not going to kill you. You're still working fine. How are you doing? You've got all the power. You good. You good. Ah, look at that. Now we're starting to deal with problems. Okay. Piston. Just the one will do. You're full. Ah, that might be more of a case of then it's not you, it's the import bus that you're sat on. So let's go. Hey, let's take another quartz. And then let's go acceleration card. Yeah. Okay, where are you? Where are you? There we go. I want 2 of you. That means I need. Okay, make 2 of you. Ooh, yeah. Let's actually make another 2 because. Oops, I'm working through all my diamonds. But let's go. You. And then we can put in 2 of you. And I can also do the same here. And I can put in 2 of you. And then we can go put you back and put you back. So that should now help clear the backlog a bit. By the time I get there, it'll be empty and it'll be all clear and it'll be all done. Are you all clear? You all done? You're empty. You're empty. Of course you are. You still have all the power. Look at that. Successfully got all their oil. Chef's kiss. Let's get a couple of daisies while we're at it. It's almost one of those things to be like, okay, I'm just going to let that grab all the oil. I am then going to go around and pick up some plants, pick up some crops, pick up some food, pick up some seeds. Just like when we're out and about and exploring, just be like, okay, this is the perfect place to, and let's do it again. And I can be like, let's grab you, you, and you. So I'll put down the energy cube. We'll put down the electric pump. There it is. There. Keep losing things. And there's the ender tank. Okay, you do your thing. Let's get some figs. Ooh, what do figs do? It's a light meal. What can I do with a fig? We can make a fig bucket. A fig book. Okay, we can then go on and dimo them up. We can... Oh, resting conversion. This is his own thing. Mud and dry stone, counter dolium, da la 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 la. So dirt, figs, and water make fig sapling. Well, I don't necessarily want to do that. Figs on their own with the flower pot makes spice jar of vinegar. No. Well, what on earth can I do with that? Smithing table. I can make it forever. What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand what this is doing. I don't understand what it's for. Right, okay, anyway, let's get some of these garden blocks. Let's get some veggies on the grow. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, Pams. You're the best. Let's get some food. Yep, food. Okay, cool. How are we doing? Oh, look at that. We've got cucumber. I've got some canola. Barley, corn, squash, artichoke. Nice. Onions, alfalfa. Peanuts, amaranths, chili peppers. Let's get an oxide daisy. I don't think I've got one before. Poppies, I've certainly got a few of you. These are more your windy gardens. I'll have to explore further afield to get all the different types of garden. Kale. Yeah, but I think between oh, you're nice. What are you? A mustard crop. Huh. Between Pams and Croptopia, I should be able to make a whole lot of different food. Should be nice. Broccoli. Soybeans. Soy is always a good one. Carrots, if I don't already have them. Let's get some carrots. Nice, nice, nice. What have we got over here? Cornflower. Azure bullets. I'll grab another cornflower as well, actually. But let's not go too far from you, basically. How are you doing? Oh. This whole time. Oh, I suppose actually, yeah, it depends on how I put this down. That is my bad. That is my bad. Fair enough. I presume I've already got some hyacinth, but let's get a couple anyway. Oh wow, avocado leaves mixed onto. Oh right, okay, it's chimeric plant. Okay, let's get some. Oh no, I didn't actually want to break the block. I wanted to just want to harvest the block. Maybe it's because I've got to actually click on the fruit itself. Aye, and then you're kind of tucked in there. Fine. Let's have a go over here. We got peaches. Oh yeah. Peaches. Peaches. Peaches come in a can. Okay, what have we got down here? What are you? Oh, wild flaxback supplementaries. More broccoli. Or a bloom. Get some of you. You seem like a nice enough plant. Get the azure bullet and you as well. Okay, how are we doing on that oil? Well, would you look at that? It's just all been sucked up. Thank you very much. Let us return home, since we have now cleared that. Hang on here, you are so very bright. Oh, you are mystical. Oh. Almost made me jump for a second. I was like, what's that? You are just out of range of our normal loading distance from that house, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. That is fine, that is fine. Let's come back home. And let us start wrapping up because it's gone midnight and I can feel myself starting to flag a little bit. Hey, how are we doing for oil? We have got 232 buckets of oil. You're empty. Oh my word. Oh my word. That is quite a bit of oil considering what can you do with oil. Well, of course, we can always skip past Greg Tech. Oh, that was it. Yeah, we could mix it with destabilized redstone to make... I'm going to have a look at these because it's, what, 100 and 100. And I presume you are just in a magma crucible. So it's like 5 redstone. Or 1 redstone. Well, 10 redstone per bucket of oil. That's like 2,000 redstone for all my oil. Probably more than I've got. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, then that just makes heavy oil and light oil. Heavy oil and light oil. Either way, heavy oil. We can make refined fuel. Heavy oil, we can make refined fuel. What can we do with refined fuel? You will burn it for 1.5 million FE 1 bucket. Compression dynamo will get 1.5 million out of it. Whereas, how do you get diesel? Sulfur dust tar, you get that and that. And what can we do with diesel? So diesel we cannot put into the other one. Because the... Where is it? Oh, not that light oil. There we go. Light oil by you. Sure, diesel. In fact, what was the... Sure, there was another thing I could do. So a fluid mixer. You get flux infused oil. Oh, maybe it really is just, yeah, just different amounts of that. She can then go into diesel or light oil into refined fuel. Because yeah, that is the controller. That is by base default, but I'm pretty sure you can do you can probably up that just because I think the... Is it maybe gas mixer compressor? The other mixer showing more turbines, is it? Or is that they can just kind of burn through it faster? Or is it... Yeah, because like 1 bucket will give you 1.5 million FE. But you can actually... The amount of... generate that can tick, yeah, the amount you can generate each tick depends on your turbines, but your mixers and your things might be better. In fact, let's have a little look at, because I do like advanced generators. I think it's really cool. Because what is it? Do you ever even tell me what you ever do? Basic turbine plus advanced turbine kit or enhanced makes enhanced turbine. Produces up to that much per tick inertia. Cool. But that's where you then get your enhanced turbine, composite turbine. Not sure what inertia means. Controller, sure. Oh, increases fuel efficiency to 135%. So you get the same amount of energy for less fuel, I'm guessing. Fuel mixer. And what was the other one? Controller. Mixing chamber. Can be installed in a syngas producer. Alright, no, not. That's not what I'm after. Do you know what? Let's go. Where is it? Where's that controller? Gas turbine controller. So, possible modules. Gas mix compressor. Where are you? Gas mix I want gas mix compressor. Where are you? Oh, you're advanced peripherals, so it's definitely somewhere in here. Fuel tank, syngas produce controller. Fuel air mixer. You are one of them. Can I tap A on you? Yeah. That's what's that? Fuel air mixer. Yeah. Fuel tank power controller. So gas mix compressor. Heat exchange controller. Fuel output valve. Fuel intake. Heat exchanger, composite turbine, basic turbine. Gas mix compressor increases fuel efficiency to 185%. Requires an air fuel mixer installed. So your fuel air mixer, your gas mix compressor, so it's like 135, and then this one's 185. Are you particularly difficult to make? Doesn't look like it, does it? Tubing, frames, pistons. So a lot of iron, a lot of iron, a lot of iron. Don't get me wrong. And then you are netherite. And same as you are reinforced. Oh, the reinforced alloys. Ha ha! No way. Which is just... So 8 of them is pretty much just 1 enriched diamond and 8 of them. That is so easy to make. Okay, I need 2 of them, so still 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds enriched and 16 of the alloys. And then that almost doubles the efficiency. And that's really the main one, because then it's, yeah, a case of... was it steam turbine, gas mix compressor? And that's it. And then you can happily kick out 50 times, so 50 FE a tick, really. Which is fine. Yeah, that is a lot for what it is, but I think that's still... Well, compare that to, say... if we went with fracturing steel, yeah, heavy oil, refined fuel, compression dynamo. Compression dynamo, what have you got? Don't really say your tick rate, do you? Other than there's a few fuels you can happily burn, which is like tree oil, a bucket of tree oil for that. Diesel, 2 million. It's a lot. Creosote oil, yeah, not a lot. Refined fuel for quite a bit. Refined sunflower oil. Wow, refined sunflower oil just burns for 1 million. Crystallized sunflower oil. That's the most biodiesel. How do you make that? That is crystallized sunflower oil from in an advanced refinery. Okay. How to make that? Alchemical imbuer, which is just sunflower oil and amethyst shards. Okay. How do I make that? We just press sunflower. Wow, and that gives you sunflower oil, which we can put into a turbine. That's hilarious. Crystallize, which you can also put into a turbine. Also hilarious. And then refined sunflower, which you can also put into one of these. Oh my goodness, and it's almost as good as refined fuel. It's almost as good as refined fuel, and it is just sunflowers. That's crazy. That's crazy to think of. That I can just up 50,000 a tick by, admittedly, a lot of iron and a few of the bits and bobs and sunflowers in a thermal machine. You right there, mate? Die, pumpkin seed. Oh, you little... cool. Anyway, yeah. I think that was... Oh, yeah, I'm getting yawny. I'm getting very tired, so I think it's definitely time for me to wrap up. But let's take the picture for the screenshot. Now, do I want my list of stuff there, or... No, let's go back to first person. Yep, sorry, but that had to be done. Yeah, let's do it in front of this thing. So let's crouch. Let's move around a little bit. Is there any way I can get a good kind of glimpse of that? Looking in here. Let's look at that. Maybe... Oh, no. I can never quite get that right. Oh, I know. Can we get a shot of everything like there and the drawers over there? Yeah, look at that. Let's scooch around and get a nice little shot, and then... Woo! Shot taken. We can then work with that. Nice one. Alright, well, I think, yeah, I'm going to end it there, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.